Thank you for lurking. All right, guys, we're starting a new game. We beat Piofiore. We beat Verce, so now we're starting Piofiore. So this is the first play. I read that the I just forgot all the words. I read that the prologue is actually really, really short. So I should get through the prologue today. I might start one of the routes if it is very short. We're gonna see how far I take it. I'm only gonna play for a couple hours because I do have to still study. I had all my study stuff thrown out. At first I was gonna not move it, but then I realized I needed to. I did make a little checklist. I might have names wrong. I based this off of what was popping up in the thing. So those are the names I have written down so I can keep track. I also color-coded it, so I have all the colors that match the colors they showed. Just to be a little extra, and to use my pens, because I bought these a year ago and I hadn't even used them yet. So I'm excited. I actually don't know what to expect too much for the game. I know I've said this before and I'll say it again. I avoid stuff. You look so cute. Thank you. I just got this shirt. Isn't it cute? I was really excited. I was so excited. We found this and I was like, oh my god, it's covered in bunnies. Wait. I was really excited when I found this shirt yesterday. We went to go try and find clothes for me to wear for my party because we're going to do like a Bridgerton kind of theme. I got this instead. Blue ribbon high. Oh yeah, I already saved my changes. Did I change anything else? I did my normal changes where the text pops up automatically. I turned down the volume of the music so that people could be heard better. I turned down the effects a bit because this was getting real loud. I don't know if it still sounds loud to you guys, but that sounded loud to me. I don't know if I should turn it down more or not. So I did my usual. Font should be popping up faster. I made the box a little bit more transparent so you should be able to see. I've been waiting for months. Let's go. Oh yeah, let me know if you hear the crackling. I don't know if it's only me that hears it. But I kept hearing popping when I first started. So when I kept hearing the popping, I turned off the lights on my headset because someone said sometimes the lights cause issues. So that's why this isn't glowing, because I'm trying to see if that might fix it. But yes. What's your name? Let's see. Am I hitting the right buttons? Oh, close. Oop. I can change my last name. Nickname is Lily? That's fine. I'm fine with that. Leah Adornado, Lily. Use this? Yeah, Lily's fine. Actually, my sisters call me Lilu because we were big fans of oh wait, I'm just options here. We were big fans of Fifth Element. La storia studente forse Venus vat. Prologue. We're gonna do the prologue, right? That says finale. We're starting here, right? Episodes. Oh, the main storyline. Episodes following the main storyline. Do I have a collection that has both? What? Does this have both? Did I need to buy this? I own this, right? And then I bought this. Does this have both in it? Did I not need this? Extra stuff that comes after each route. Okay. Not the same. Okay, cool. I was like, what? But I bought them both. I thought I needed it. Okay. I'll put you back when I have time to actually do the alphabet. Okay, sweet. So I need to go to main storyline. Cool. La Storiente. Let's go. I'm easily confused. Get ready.
1925年9
September
月25
25th,
日第3期報
1925.
告書
Third quarter
記
report.
録者ブルローネ氏系ロベルト・デ・フェ
Too
オ
much
ブル
time.
ローネ氏
Mhm.
イタリア王国プッリャ州フォッチャ県に位置 アドリア海に面する歴史ある交易都市であり、観光業も盛ん。しかし、その一方で、ブルローネはヨーロッパの裏口という別名で世界に知られた町でもある。
Okay.
ここは犯罪者の巣窟。
A den for
闇取引
criminals.
が横行し、
Ooh.
毎夜多額の金が行き交う。
Illegal
不
trade,
正と粛清、抗争
fraud
が
and
絶えない危
corruption.
険地帯。正義はない。この町は暴力に侵されている。
This town is shrouded in
この町は
violence.
マフィアに支配されている。
This town is ruled by the mafia. Piofiore, get ready. Every time I try to capture
ブル
font,
ローネに救う犯罪組織は3つ。
mhm. 3 criminals. Got it.
ファルツォーネファミリ
Got it.
ー、ブルローネの最大マフィア。
Largest family.
奴らは古くからこの町を食い物にしてきた害虫だ。
Okay.
市、中央周辺など市内面積の約 60% を占めるファルチェ地区を支配している。組織を牛耳るのはダンテ・ファルツォーネ。
Donde.
先代の病死によりカポを引き継いだ若輩だが、
There's a.
性格は冷酷、冷徹。
Mhm.
過去にはブルローネ中を巻き込んでの大規模な血の粛清を行った。ファルツォーネは血の掟を徹底する。純血主義を貫き排他的。
There's
組
been
織の
ads
トッ
twice
プ
in
である
10
カポは
minutes. Did it
代々世
change?
襲制。構成員は末端まで純イタリア系に限られ、ファルツォーネ家の血縁者以外が幹部として登用された例はない。そして今から約10年前、ファルツォーネの純血主義に反発した一派が組織から離反、後に独立。それが
So
ビ
you
ス
should
コンティ一家。
only see ads every 30 minutes. I
市
have
内
it
南
set to
東
like
の
the
クレタ
lowest,
地区を
but I
支配
might
下に
change
置
it
く。
more.
アメリカなど
Um,
国外の新規顧客を積極的に開拓。芳醇な資金力をもとに急速に勢力を拡大。ギルバート・レッドフォード、ビスコンティの現ボス。特筆すべきは詳細と高いカリスマ性。
okay.
金払いの良さから支配地区の市民にも強く支持されている。そしてブルローネに救う第3の組織、
Oh, hi,
ラオ
Gil.
州。中華民国の黒社会で活動するリュウ・ファンフイ、いわゆるチャイニーズマフィアを親組織とし、豊富な資金援助を受けている。ラオ州は元来移民たちのコミュニティの一つに過ぎなかった。しかしある男の登場により組織化されると、ここブルローネに台頭するようになる。この男の素性はヤンという名前以
Yang.
外警察でさえ明らかにできていない。
There he is. There's our
徹底し
boy.
た秘密主義か。他組織のカポと異なり、公の場にもほとんど姿を見せることがない。ラオ州は特に暴力、抗争を好む集団であり、拠点を置くベレーノ地区の治安は近年悪化の一途をたどっている。他組織の支配地区に比べて圧倒的に犯罪発生率が高く、最も警戒が必要とされる。
遅くまで熱心だな、ロッビー。あまり根を詰めるのもよくねえぞ。
Oh, am I Robbie?
違います。俺はロベルトです。
Like I said, my name is Roberto. This is an older one. I have to remind myself that is such. Does that feel dated? Does that font feel dated? Sorry, when it's in those scenes I can't actually do much. Roberto is cute too. Is that my brother or something weird? We're gonna find out. But yeah, you should only see ads every 30 minutes. I'm planning on changing that actually because bugs. Because it's not really that big a deal for me. But I know they do like introduction ads, but then it should have like a delay and you shouldn't see more. However, I think it's 2 minutes of ads, so you might see more than one ad in a time period. No brother complexes here. Hey. Please, I'm kind of we went from like back to back of those. I'm ready for a break from them. probably because of introductions, possibly. But yeah, that's our first introduction. We saw 3 of the guys. I have 5 on my list, so we're gonna see. This music though, what a jam.
期日までまだ間がありますが、ローマのクエストゥーラに出す定期報告書を仕上げてしまおうかと。
His voice sounds familiar. Like I feel like he was in the game we just played. He sounds a little like Eves. Do I need to look up the voice actors? I didn't do that. I was okay. I posted on Discord because I planned on starting earlier than this. I got up, ate food, sat down, kept hearing a crackling in my headset and went, okay, well, I don't know if that's translated into my stream and I don't want that to happen. Because if it's irritating me, it's going to irritate other people. So I didn't do a lot of research before I started. I made the little list while I was waiting for stuff to download. Yore, voice actors. See, Roberto is Yoshiyuki Matsure. Okay. Put another window. It's okay, they'll figure it out. Matsure. I only see him on this one. Interesting. Although a lot of voice actors have range, so I mean he could just kind of sound like him. All right, I know I still have time, but I wanted to finish up the monthly reports to Rome. Questura, police headquarters, Questura.
例によって直属の上司であるあなたのサインが必要です。
Is this gonna make me want to
後で目を
play
通してください。
Collar X Malice? Because I still need to play the second Collar X Malice game. As usual, I'm going to need to sign. I need your sign off. I appreciate it if you would verify it for me.
それは構わねえけどな。
I could do that, but
まだ何か？
is there a problem?
まあロッピー、お前は経歴からして
Oh yeah.
ピッカピカのエリートじゃねえか。
I gotta adjust my seat. My seat was leaning forward because I was writing last time I was sitting here. Robbie, you've got the pedigree of an elite backing you.
ここはただの腰掛けだろ。そんなにムキになるもんじゃねえぞ。
I need to buy the second one. We're gonna find out if it's worth it at some point. Also, if you are a fan of Verce, I think I mentioned this. Verce and Despera drops is currently on sale in the Access store. They were talking about the other day. So if you haven't bought it yet, don't be like me and pay full price. Get it on sale. The place is just a perch for now. No need to keep so busy, you know. Cries and poor. I feel that. I feel that so much. That's why I didn't buy the last game that Idea Factory released. I can't think of its name right now. I haven't bought that yet for a reason, and the reason is
数年、早けりゃ来年にもローマに呼び戻されるだろうさ。
you just need to wait and see a few more years before Rome calls you back.
ブルローネでの仕事はもっと気楽にやっちゃどうだ。
I don't know if I like how the box moves around. It's giving a little bit Ace Attorney though right now. You should just enjoy your time here in Berlin. Take it easy, alright?
いいえ。
No. Also, the fact that this pops back and forth, it's like he's Roberto, but I know this is Roberto.
あなた方はどうか知らないが、俺は正義を執行するため警察官になりました。
I don't know what brought you here, but I joined the police for the sake of justice.
だというのに、この町は今も犯罪者どもが我が物顔で闊歩している。
This place is still crawling with ruffians and criminals, and I just realized something else. This reminds me of a music video by Big Bang. What was the name of it? I watched this music video so many times. Oh no, I
見
think
過
it
ご
was
せ
in
るはず
Japanese
がないでしょ。
actually. Are you telling me to take it easy? Are you telling me to relax?
お前の正義を否定するわけじゃねえ。言ってることもわかるさ。
I'm not telling you to put a damper on your spirits. I know what you mean and how you
け
feel.
どな、ロッピー。俺たち警察はどうせマフィアに手出しできねえんだ。
Robbie, you have to understand. We can't do anything with the mafia around.
それがおかしいとは思わないんですか？
Black Bellflower. Hi everyone. This is one of my favorite Otome games. I hope you have a good time with it. I hope so too. We're playing it because it's been on my backlog for a really long time. And then 2, the new game coming out, which name I can't think of, Elysium is what I keep calling it, is by the same artist. Haru. Ooh, Haru. Yes. Yes? Is that it? Should I gook this up? Big Bang. Bang. Music video. MV. Videos. Is that it? Is that it? Hang on. I'm gonna just Google it. I feel like cheating. Mob. Mobster, because that's not what I meant by mob. Ah, shoot. I can't remember the name of it. Ding, ding, ding. Treasure. Oh, stars. What have I started? It's crazy because I used to watch it all the time. Do they even call themselves that? Haru. Is it Haru? No, because Haru is the one where the girl has cancer. What kind of band? These guys, they have such a range. Oh, man. Where's my people who just make lists for me and make my life so much easier? I need them. I need them now. I'll find it. I'll find it and I'll post it in Discord later. I can't find it right now. But the music video, it's beautiful. It's a really beautiful music video. And I think it's G-Dragon and Piofiore are like the main characters, and if that makes sense, where like one's kidnapping the girl and the girl's like, no, but I love him. It's very Romeo and Juliet style. And you don't know what happens. And it gets kind of dark and scary at the end of it, but she's beautiful. It shows a hallway. I think G-Dragon gets like really drunk in the music video. It's not uncommon for him to do that, by the way, but I'll fiend it. Don't worry, we'll get there. Isn't that the whole reason you're here?
イタリア王国の管理下にある以上、法の定めに従うべきだ。
You see. But that doesn't mean you can expect me to remember music videos. Alright, this is Italy. And all who reside here must follow Italy's law. Yes and no.
ああ、そうだな。この町が普通の町ならそうだろうさ。
No, it's definitely not that one. Oh goodness, I have their videography right here. I'm just trying to find it. Music video. Ooh, is it Tell Me Goodbye? Why does that sound familiar? Beeping is cool. Haru and Bad Boys are probably my favorite songs. My favorite song is, oh goodness, most of them are their ballads actually. I hate this love song. Tell Me Goodbye. That's what it's called. It's called Tell Me Goodbye. That's the name of the song. If you want to watch it, it is a Japanese song. I was right. But the song is called Tell Me Goodbye. It's got a lovely music video to accompany the story. And I liked it a lot. But like, oof. I don't know. I'm really old, aren't I? But yeah, Love Song, I love that song. Plot twist. They also have another song. I can't think of its name right now. The whole Maid album is so good. They make really good music, and I appreciate that about them. My sister was talking about how G-Dragon just started making more music. I'm like, yeah, he's like a cool uncle now. He's doing cool uncle music. You'd be right if this were any ordinary town. Ugh, Marco, listen, I have justice on my side.
だが、
But Don't feel old is a second gen K-pop fan. Am I a second gen? I don't know what generation it
今で
is.
こそブルローネはこの
I
国
don't
の
think.
支
Am I
配
a
下にあ
first
るが
gen? What's
古
first
くは彫
considered?
刻の領地でもあった町だ。
We were talking about K-pop last week because someone made like a Stray Kids reference, and I said I'm not listening to them because I refuse. I refuse, but Felix is hot. And how old I am, and how old like over here there is a shrine to Cheonseon Jihi the Grace. You can see Donna and Sunday right here. They just had their 20th anniversary, and I've been listening to them since their debut. Also, this is not signed. Oh, this is a sign. This is a demo. Oh, HOT. HOT's first gen? Okay. And I do love... Oh, I love Shinhwa. I love HOT. I love BoA. I didn't really listen to GOD. SES I did listen to. I did listen to them. And I do love... I can't think of her name right now, but Eugene did acting, but there was another member that did acting. I love Shinhwa. Yes. They're so good. And they have such good music. I'm a big fan of anyone who does ballads. Shinhwa does really good ballads. Baby Vox. I didn't listen to Baby Vox. But my first K-pop group that like I actively was listening to was Donbong Shinki. Followed by The Tracks. Followed by technically HOT. I backtracked. I went backwards. Followed by Dana, who is in Cheonseon Jihi the Grace. And they debuted Cheonseon Jihi the Grace as if they were going to be the next Donbong Shinki. That's kind of how they promoted them. And then they sent them to Japan. And then Girls' Generation came out, and Girls' Generation got really, really popular and stole Cheonseon Jihi's fan colors, by the way, which was so much. Second gen is going to be Cheonseon Jihi, Donbong Shinki, SS501, Kata, etc. Yeah. So I guess I lived in the second gen. I lived in the second gen, but I listened to a lot of first gen because, you know, you gotta appreciate the classics. the Cheonseon Jihi and SNSD fan wars, yeah. GG. I also have Girls' Generation over here somewhere too. There's actually what you can see here. That is, I just forgot her name. Oh no. It's my sister's favorite member. I can't think of her name right now. It's, she's not a very popular one. I think it starts with an H. It's not Hyoyeon. Oh no, I can't remember. Can't remember her name right now. Shiny! There's also a Shiny shrine over here. Right there. Right there. There's a lot. There's also Castlevania right here. My wall's kind of all over the place. There's more Cheonseon Jihi right here. That's all my Cheonseon Jihi albums right here, actually. Right there. That's all Cheonseon Jihi albums. I have like, you can kind of see the top up here. Can I go? Let me just go to cam for a sec. You can kind of see the very top. Oh, not from this version. Just kidding. Of all my Shiny albums. I love Shiny. I got to see Onu in concert last week. He was so good. I have not seen Shiny in concert in a very long time. Oh my goodness. I literally can't think of the last time I saw them. I can't think of the name. I know I went to K-pop LA and I saw them there. I went to Korea in 2000 some number, and I went to one of the musicals and saw Key do a musical. Like, I can't think of which year it was though. It's been a while. 2010. I need to see them as a group. I've seen Taemin and Onu solo. I have not seen Taemin do solo. I don't think I've seen anybody do solo. My sister took a vacation to Korea for 2 weeks when Jonghyun came out with his first album, and she went to all the things he went to as much as she possibly could. Obviously, there's a lot of things you have to like win tickets to get into, so she got very fortunate and actually got into one of his fan signs and got to meet him in person. She bawled her eyes out. He signed. Like, you know, it was a great time for her. I was really so happy for her to get to go and do that. But yeah, the only thing I've ever seen solo was Key. I saw Key solo, and because it was like me and my friend and we're both little white girls in the audience, he noticed us pretty often because that didn't happen a lot. I don't know if it happens more now because K-pop has kind of taken off more in the US since then. Like, if we think about 10 years ago and you were a K-pop fan, it was a hard time. But now, it's very more commonplace. But yeah, I saw them in concert so many times because I went to both. The first couple of SM towns, we went and saw them there. And then I went to, they had this one concert in Las Vegas that was supposed to turn into an annual thing. It did not turn into an annual thing because they lost money on it. And I saw them there, and then we saw them at K-pop LA, and then I saw Key and Cons do the musical for Bonnie and Clyde. Like, so there's some little things. I haven't seen anybody one-on-one. I've never been very close to them. Like stage is the closest I've been to them. Even though Berlin's part of Italy now, it was a papal state for a long time. Papal? Don't do this to me. They like to throw in these words that aren't English, and I, just because it's spelt like it is, I can't get it. But yeah, I was talking about doing a stream about K-pop, where I just kind of go on little tangents about K-pop. But yeah, I'm an old K-pop fan. The smallest sovereign state in the world, located in Rome, Italy. Its official language is Latin. The state of the church has had their differences with the Kingdom of Italy acknowledged as a nation by the Italian government.
たとえ一国家だろうと、強国の息がかかった土地に、おいそれと文句を言えるはずもねえ。
Yeah, I would love to see Taemin. Taemin's my favorite member of SHINee. Jungkook is my sister's favorite. And then Cheon and Jihi, my favorite member was Dana when they were actively touring. They have not toured in a long time. Italy itself would think twice about criticizing the church's rule. One day, I'll make just a long PowerPoint. We'll spend 2 hours talking about
こ
K-pop.
れで、いとも簡単に違い法権が完成だ。イタリア王国の法律なんてクソくらえってわけだな。
Cheon Jihi member is Lena. She's gorgeous and she's got such a good voice. I'm also so proud of her. She's been doing musical theater if you haven't kept up on her. She does a lot of musicals now. Her husband is an actor. And he got into a movie not too long ago, or not movie, a TV show not too long ago where he started getting like more popular, and then that's when they were like, oh, by the way, he's married. My SHINee favorite always rotates. Right now it's Taemin. Mine doesn't rotate too much. It's always been kind of like Taemin, Key, and Jungkook, but I've always said Taemin's my favorite. So Taemin's always been my favorite, but I love Key, I love Jungkook. I love all the members. Minho and Onu are also great, but girl's gotta have a favorite, okay? I got to. You gotta appreciate my little sprout. I have his hand somewhere. When he went to the army, they released a little thing where he made a mold of his hand and it came with a ring. I got that. Got that. It's up there. I don't know where it is, but it's up there. There you have it. Extra... Oh, how dare you do this to me? Extraterrestrial rights. A middle finger shoved right on our faces. Extraterritorial rights. I did it. I just had to say it slower. You see this map? This is the map of where I'm going to fall in love. I'm going to be over there in Strano because that sounds funnier. Or I could be dead center in Arca? Or just in the ocean. Maybe they'll find me in the ocean.
自治体警察として便宜上ブルローネ地形が置かれちゃいるが
The police force in Berlin is supposed to keep order, but
この町じゃ警察なんて無力なもんさマフィアに逆らえるやつはいねえ
My favorite part about storytelling is how they decide to give you a history, because like this guy knows this stuff already, and yet here he is like going, you need to stop, we're different, listen, the police aren't good at hold, ain't got any hold in this place. How lovely. No one can stand against the mafia, as you should already know.
ローマのクエストゥーラだってブルローネに関しては腫れ物に触るような扱いだろう
Also, is it Rome or Roma?
ローマのクエストゥーラだってブルローネに関しては腫れ物に触るような扱いだろう
I just realized they have like these like filigree on their clothing. Like you can't see his because I'm blocking him, but this other guy, he's got it on his sleeves. Interesting. I bet Roma Questura doesn't want to get involved in this
お
mess.
前がいくら真面目に報告を送ったって向こうは重たい腰を上げちゃくれねえぜ
Even if you write up a proper detailed report, they ain't gonna do shit.
くそ
Damn.
そうだなよそから来たお前にはまだ納得いかねえんだろうが
Like I said, I know you feel how you feel, kid. It won't be easy understanding how this place works.
これは老婆神からの忠告だロベルト
Here's a piece of advice, Roberto.
お前には未来がある死に急ぐな
You've still got this whole world ahead of you. Your whole life, not even a world. I have dyslexia, my brain does this, hang on. You've got your whole life ahead of you. Don't rush to death. Good thought process. Now introduce Roberto's younger sister with gorgeous hair. Oh, Prologue 1. Day 1. Whoa, I put day 1 by accident. I didn't know. Look at me. I knew without knowing. Early morning sunlight filled the room. I yawned and stretched and climbed out of bed and opened the window. If you showed me this scene alone, I would believe you if you said this is a Rapunzel story. Like, what is this room? Autumn already. The sky was a vibrant blue. I felt the cool, crisp air on my skin as I took a deep breath. Okay. Mornings at the church were always busy, so I needed to get dressed quickly. I'm a little maid here. No one's here yet. I wrapped my hands around my rosary and knelt to say my morning prayers. That is an intense rosary. Thank you for your kindness and allowing us to greet the morning once again. May you guide us with your light and watch over us this blessed day. Praying first thing was like saying good morning to our Father in heaven. Now then, time to get the place cleaned up. I finished my prayer and stood up to fetch the cleaning supplies. I'd better get this place open as soon as I can. The elderly came in rather early to say their morning prayers. I should hurry. I wouldn't want to keep them waiting after all. Then get up earlier. You don't have to rush if you get up earlier. That's the nun shit. Yeah. Is she a nun? I'd believe if you told me she was abandoned outside and they're like, now she's our little maid. Once the inside was clean, I moved to the backyard to rake the fallen leaves. If I can finish before breakfast, I might even get to help cook. She's like, oh, glory days. I could help cook if I hurry. Felina is in charge this morning, isn't she? I can't wait. As my thoughts drifted off to breakfast, because who wouldn't want to think about food, I noticed a shadow in the graveyard. Don't pay attention to shadows. Oh, is he hot? If it's a hot shadow, I get it. Oh, it's Dante, isn't it? A man with a bouquet of white lilies stood in front of the grave. He's got lilies. Oh my god. Isn't he handsome? Yes. Dante Falzone. He comes here every Wednesday morning to lay flowers on this grave. I don't like him. He's my least favorite. Oh no. Isn't he the cover boy? He's dead center. Are you? Oh no. Actually, haven't we talked about this too? Where like I tend not to like the cover boys. In my defense, they have some of the weakest stories, even though they're supposed to have the strongest stories. I am not over Tengoku struggle. Like, how could you? He comes every Wednesday morning. All I know is that he's a mafia boss and a ruthless one at that. A mafia family leader. I was disappointed with this route. Oh no, guys, we just started. Maybe it was the morning sun, but damn, he'd be fine. I get it. I like guys like Yuki from Fruits Basket. He is so beautiful. I see it. The air around him shimmered and drew my eyes to his. He looked at me. Oh, do I need to turn that sound down? Appearance-wise, he's my type. I just don't like his person. I don't care about his route. Aw, man. We'll see. I've been surprised before. I was told before I was going to like a route, and then I loved it. And I was told Anku got the route he deserved, and I'm going to be honest, he did not deserve that. He's looking at me. Wait, was I just staring at him? I was staring at the Falzo boss. Oh my god, Falzone's boss. He must have realized I've been watching him all this time. This is embarrassing. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Cheeks stinging. I closed my eyes. I was so rude of me to stare. He placed the bouquet on the grave and slowly headed towards me, and I ran inside, like, gone, he's coming. He would need to cross through the yard to where I was standing to get in the front. Should I say good morning? No, you don't have to talk to him. It's okay. Good morning, ... Oh man, I can already make choices. What a day. Let's see. Which route are you doing first? I don't know yet because I haven't seen all the boys in action. The only thing I know is I can't wait for the little boy that wears the... That didn't sound right. That didn't sound right. I didn't mean it like that. The one that wears the hoodie, he's my favorite, so he's probably going to be the one I save for last unless there's a locked route. Which some of you know the answer. Are there locked routes? Can I date them all? He's the short one. That's what I meant to say. I didn't mean to say little. I meant short. The short one? The short one. Hear me out. I didn't mean it. Let's just go ... It's rude to not greet someone. I usually greeted anyone who passed by, especially the members of the parish. Oh, well, if you already do, then why didn't you just do it automatically? I think Dante and Nicola are the only ones available. Oh, okay. Nicola. It might be Dante then. Who is Nicola? Nicola is green. Is that the red-haired guy? No, that's Yang. No, it's not Yang. That's Yang. As you can tell, I don't even know their names yet. I'm just learning it. Should I get the redhead out of the way? That's always scary. He looks like the guy from Hunter x Hunter. Oh, Blondie. Oh, then he'll be first. I don't like his look. It was decided. I don't like that blonde. He's fine. Good morning, Senor Falzone.
Oh.
He walked on by without even a look. He said a sound. Oh, he breathed a sigh of relief knowing he had nothing to say to me. I think you're not gonna like Nicola, my opinion. Is he a psychopath? How psycho is he? Listen, we've talked about this. I'm fine with handcuffs as long as there's permission. Another ordinary day, I suppose. I greeted people like this every day as a member of the church. I never had a real conversation. He is mafia. He's someone who lives in the world that a normal person like myself would never experience. As a Nicola lover, he is special. No. I don't know if I... What does that mean? After seeing him off, I went over to the grave where he had just stood. I looked down to see the lilies he left there. The Falzone family grave. Here lies the boss of the Falzone family together with his beloved wife. Is he psychotic? He looks like the guy from Hunter x Hunter who's a psychopath. I would believe it. Does he put baby in the corner? I need to know if I get locked up. It was already breakfast time and everyone was gathered in the dining hall. Let's be honest, they are all special. Did I pick a bad game? The church offered food, shelter, and education to children in need. I was one of those children. Even after reaching adulthood, some children decided to stay and help the sisters with their daily chores. Just like Elena and I. Sophia.
我らの父よ、あなたの慈しみに感謝して、私たちは今日の食事をいただきます。
I don't want to spoil for you. For me, Yang is the most special. I won't lie, I thought Mi Yang was like his full name or something. Mi Yang. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Everyone told me I'm gonna like Yang. Yang is the voice actor of... Oh gosh. Yang is the voice of... Chi from Cupid Parasite, right? Right? Peter Flag. Just keep in mind, this was my first Otome game played. I don't even know what Otome was when I played this initially. Oh, okay. I was told good things about Yang. My very first Otome game was Amnesia. I went hardcore. I went way too hard. He's Bakugo's voice actor. If you like My Hero Academia. Okay, yes. Yes? That's him, right? That's Peter Flag. I questioned it myself. Let me say Piofiore. Actually, I still have it open on here. I don't even need to do this. I can go back. Nobuhiko Okamoto. Sounds right. Yang is the best soundtrack? Oh, has the best soundtrack. I was like, wait, he makes some music? Oh no, wait, that's not who I thought it was. Wait, wait. Is it not who I thought it was? Bakugo, there's Bakugo. I know we've had, oh yeah, no, it's Peter Flack. I was right. I was right, we're fine. I can't wait to get to him because he can change his voice so much. He does so many voices. I can't wait to hear him talk because I want to know which way he went with this. My first Otome game was Love Letter from Thief X. I've not played that. And I don't know if I should keep adding things to this list of games I'll never find the time for. Oh, that looks cute. I don't know if I like the guy that has a goatee, but everybody else looks cute. It wasn't an Otome where you can romance a producer, a choreographer, etc. That would be cute. Wait, but then who would you be? Producer, choreographer, etc. Would you just be a dancer in this situation, or would you be the star? Or could it be one of those stories where you have multiple ones? I mean, you have to find a reason to be there. Our Father, Lord in heaven, we thank you for your generous meal before us.
ここに用意されたものを祝福し、私たちの心と体を支える今日の糧としてください。
Love Letter from a Thief is a mobile Otome game that came out years ago, but there's a Switch port. Okay. A lot are ports, honestly. I think I played Amnesia originally on my phone, fell in love with the genre, and then started playing more of the games after that because I just thought it was hilarious. The idea of being put in a cage in Amnesia, just because the guy realized you had amnesia, might as well keep going with that. That seems great. Amnesia on mobile. Yeah, that was a good time. It was a good I was surprised I got to play the whole game for free, honestly. The infamous cage. The cage that never lets you down. We ask for your blessing that you might also grant us sustenance for our souls. With those final words from Sister Sophia, everyone began to eat. I noticed a boy sitting near me with his hands on his lap. Gene, what's the matter? Aren't you hungry? Don't talk to Gene. He's a bad guy. My first amnesia was Icky. What a route. Ooh, see, I'm really bad at the names. It's been a while since I played it. I always refer to them as like their color. It's been that long. I just know my favorite was the red colored guy and the Joker, who's green. I did not like the glasses guy. Everyone else loves him. I didn't like him. He made me mad. I did not like the guy who put me in a cage. I think mine was Shin, but I didn't like him. You didn't like Shin? I love Kent. Yeah, Kent. I didn't like that guy. Red is Shin. Yeah, I liked him. I liked him. Icky is blue. Icky is blue. Is he blonde? Is he the one that like runs the cafe and like is just super generally nice and like almost like the most base of the characters of them all? Spades. There was one character I was just like, man, you're just a normal dude. Everybody else, they got like crazy like little side stories go with them. What's the matter? Aren't you hungry? Amnesia's on my list to replay. And I have the second one, but I feel like I need to play the first one again to remember it. Icky has silver hair. Let me just look him up. I did not like Icky. Was Icky in the first one? Because I know there was like a new character. Didn't they add a new one in the second one? Amnesia. We'll figure it out, right? No. What's that? I put that. Oh no, I can't spell today. Found it. I did it. I'm smart. Icky. Oh, I see him. Okay, Icky. Icky's the one that was like basically a normal guy that just happened to work at the place and who's kind of like the suave guy. Okay, yeah, I get it. The glasses. And that's Kento, yeah. But Shin. I liked Shin. And Yukio. I like those two. And I wanted to like get rid of Orion. I wanted to kill that kid. I did not like that kid. He drove me crazy. My typos. It's okay. You typo. I have dyslexia. It's fine.
ジャンは来たばかりだから、ここでの食事にまだ慣れないの。
Since
好
Gene
き
just
嫌いしてるのよ。
got here, he's probably not used to the food we eat here. I'm sure he'll like it in time. Are we just making rubbish food for these
ラウラ
kids?
だって朝ごはんがコルネットやカプチーノだったらいいのにって言ってたじゃんか。
You're one to talk, Laura. You said that you wish that we served cornets and cappuccinos. I don't know what I was gonna say capuchin. I was gonna say capuchin. Oh, God. I was like, what was I about to say? It wasn't cappuccinos. Oh my gosh.
だって、その方が大人って感じがするもん。
It would make breakfast more elegant. I'm sorry, but they're in a town that almost sounds like Burrow. Now, you two. Did I hit a button? Gene, you need to eat so that you can grow up nice and strong. As for you, Laura, you need to work hard before you can afford such a fancy breakfast. Do you hear?
はーい。
Hi. Mind you, I bet you won't find soup half as good as what we have here no matter where you go. We finally escaped. Can you escape or does it follow you everywhere you go? The food Elena prepares is always delicious, especially the minestra maritata. A soup found in Italy, Caparina region, a traditional soup in Napoli. It is made by simmering various vegetables and meat in a chicken stock. Alright, I'll try it. Elena, whoa, she's gorgeous. Can I have a cute friend? Is that an option?
ありがとう。
I was hoping since I didn't change the nickname from Lily that you'd actually hear them say Lily. Like, thanks, Lily. The soup today had a hint of cumin. And the biscotti she baked was light and sweet with a warm, gentle flavor.
私、あなたに食べてもらうのがとっても好きなの。
I actually enjoy seeing you eat the food I prepare.
いつもすごく美味しそうに食べてくれるんだもの。
You always have this bright smile on your face. Sure enough, a smile peeked through as I dipped my biscotti in the soup. I can't help myself. It's so good.
でも、お菓子作りはあなたの方がずっと上手よね。また教えてくれる？
You're better than I am at baking sweets. Would you have time to share some more tips with me? Of course. There is I am hoping it's not a mosquito, but it just landed near my face. It's that time of year where all the mosquitoes come out and I hate them and they get into the house. And then I'm sad. Of course, Elena, we were both raised in the church because our parents died because we live in a mafia town. Listen, we just left Virch, okay? She lived in an orphanage, ran by a nun. All right? You can't get mad at me for getting confused when they introduce a nun and my live mates that I'm living with, which are a bunch of kids, and I do chores when I'm here, okay? You know what that sounds like? It sounds a lot like a life I just lived. Elena was not only a dear friend to me, but practically my sister, aka Adolphe. Can we date her?
ねえねえお姉ちゃん、朝ごはんの後本を読んでくれる？
Hey sis, can you read me a book after we're done with breakfast?
私も聞きたい。読んで。
Escaped one despair for another. Yeah, this town's ran by a mafia that will kill your family instead of a death. It's still dying. I want to listen to. Read us a book. Of course, I've already finished everything I needed to take care of this morning.
やったー！
I'm so good at my job. Yay!
皆さん、今は食事中ですよ。
And she's got
もう
purple
少し
eyes.
静かにいただきましょう。
In another life, this could be our mom if she actually had the ability to grow up. May I remind you all that we are still eating. Mind your manners.
主への感謝を忘れずに。
Let us not forget to show respect to our Father above.
Hi!
Yes, sister. They just said yes. They did not. They were not that polite. The weather was nice. I decided to bring the children out to the backyard. As time passed, the sun grew brighter and warmer, warmed up the cool air around us. Is anyone cold? Who needs a blanket?
大丈夫。
I'm fine. Alright then, let's continue where we left off. I was reading to them from a book called God and the Angels. The church's teachings were delivered through stories, many of which the children enjoyed.
お姉ちゃん、今のところもう一回読んで。もう一回。
Can you read that part again? Again, please. This is life before TV, guys. Remember that. You don't want me to keep going?
うん。だって天使様ってかっこいいし。
The angels are so cool. Hee. The bright faces of the children looking up at me made me
お
smile.
姉ちゃん、この教会にも天使様の伝説があるって本当？
Sis, is it true that this church also has its own story about angels? That is true. I'm surprised you've heard about it, Laura. Long ago, an angel descended here from the heavens. It is said that the angel delivered a message to someone to build a church here.
す
Wow, that's amazing.
少し話せますか？
Lily, can I have a word with you? Is something the matter, Sister Sophia? Yeah, you made eye contact with a boy
実
today.
はあなたにお願いしたいことがあるのです。
I have a favor to ask you. If she asks us to deliver a letter into town, this is the same game. I have a favor to ask
明
you.
日の炊き出しでお菓子も一緒に配る予定だったでしょ？
Close. You know we were planning on serving sweets with tomorrow's meal, right? Yes. Can you go to the marché and get some flour?
先ほど材料を確かめてみたのですが、少し足りないようで。
I checked our pantry. It seems we're a bit lacking in ingredients. Oh, then let me go and buy what we need. Can you make any sort of sweets? It'd be great if I could make use of the ingredients we already had on hand.
お願いします。でもごめんなさいね。
Of course you can, but I am sorry.
せっかく子供たちの相手をしてくれていたのに、お使いを頼んでしまって。
I had to burden you with this after you watched the children all morning. Oh, don't worry, Sister Sophia. I'm fine. The children raised here often left once they were in their 20s. For me, though, I decided to stay as an adult because I loved this place. She's in her 20s, guys. Okay, she's older. Being able to work for the church was like a blessing to me. Not to mention, your knees weren't in the best state like last I was called.
分かってしまいますか？
You noticed? I mean, you limp every room. I've lived here a long time, Sophia. Every winter she walked shakily as if trying to hide the pain. Don't worry, please. Leave it all to me.
ありがとう。あなたは本当に優しい子ですね。
Thank you. You really are a kind child. Thanks. I'm in my 20s, so I'm already winning.
ストラノの方々も炊き出しを心から楽しみにしてくれていると思いますよ。
I'm sure those in need in Stringo, Strano, added a G, are eagerly awaiting this
あなた
meal.
のお菓子はいつも評判が良いですから。
Your sweets are quite a treat for them. Dude, I would love a treat. I suppose that means I need to do my best. Making other people happy makes me happy too. Now then. I closed the book and looked at the children. I need to take care of something, so could you continue the story later?
残念だけど仕方ないよね。
I guess it can't be helped. Imagine if
お
her
姉
name
ちゃん
was
いいな。
Little
お出か
Girl
けでき
D.
て。
What if-
僕も外で遊びたい。
What if the kids didn't have names? You're so lucky you can go outside. I want to go out and play too. I'm not playing. I'm doing errands.
あら、遊びに行くわけではありませんよ。教会の外には危険もありますからね。
She isn't going out to play. The world outside here can be dangerous, you know? Even if you do step outside, always stay within Arca. Okay? Don't go into Valino and avoid going into Strano too. The church was located in the Arca district, the safest area in town. A Burlone district that stands neutral to the mafia. It is home to the police station, the district court, the hospitals, the church, schools, and other facilities. There is a pact in place that prohibits any of the one family from exercising control over the area. Nice. On the other hand, Velino and Strano were dangerous, even for adults. A district under the control of Lao Shu among the 5 districts of Burlon. Say Burrow in my head and I get there. This is the smallest, but the area is filled with age-old structures, housing a dense population. Velino is rife with crime, so most residents of Burlon try to avoid entering for any reason. Strano, the slum district in Burlon, that has been showing steady population growth in recent years. The Burlon Mafia offers donations to the town's churches so that they can offer provisions there. People who aren't associated with any mafia family find themselves here. Health conditions are poor, and the disease spread quickly within the district.
ねえねえ、もし街でマフィアと会ったらどうすればいいの？
What should we do if we ever meet mafia in town?
目を合わせないようにするとか？
Do we just look away?
いいえ、きちんと挨拶なさい。
No, be sure to greet them politely.
特にファルツォーネは古くから礼儀と信仰を重んじる方々ですからね。
The Falzone family in particular respect those with etiquette and faith. If I had not greeted him, would he have killed me?
では、みんなで彼女を見送りましょう。それから本の続きは私が。
That's your off. Why don't I read the book instead?
ありがとう、シスター。
Yay! Thank you, sister.
いってらっしゃいお姉ちゃん。気をつけてね。
Bye bye, sis. Be careful. I'll be off.
ボンジョルノ。元気かい？
Buongiorno, Lily. How are you doing? Good morning in Italian, commonly used as a greeting. Buongiorno to you too. I'm doing well. The weather is looking fine today, isn't it?
朝からあんたに会えるとは幸運だ。わしらもいい一日を過ごせそうだよ。
I must be lucky. Getting to see you so early means the day will be a good one. I just realized we don't get the MC on the screen. Is that an option I just didn't select? No, there's not an option for her. Why did you create this gorgeous girl and not let her be on the cover? Like, I want to see her. I want her on the screen. Hihi. Grazie, senor. Are you two coming in from this for the service today? Thank you in Italian.
そうだよ。毎日お祈りに来るのが習慣になってしまっているからね。
Why, yes. Offering our prayer to God is part of our daily duties, after
あん
all.
たはどこか出かけるのかい？
Why in such a hurry? Oh, I'm going shopping to buy some ingredients for
そ
sweets.
りゃ楽しみだ。あんたのお菓子はわしらも大好物じゃからな。
That's good to hear. The sweets you bake are lovely. They're my favorites, you know. I'm glad to hear it. The Burlone Church bakes sweets to sell and also to give out to those in need.
教会で育ったあんたが大人になった今、教会を支える一人になって。
To think that you would grow to be such a fine lady who would support the church like this.
そんな風に生まれ育った場所を大切にできるのは素敵なことだね。
It is truly wonderful that you care so much for the place where you were raised. Really?
最近の若い者はすぐにふるさとを捨てていってしまうからの。
The young ones nowadays just leave what they once called home without a hint of remorse. Yes. Lately, many young women have been leaving Burlone for other places. Last month, my friend Viola left, and this month it was Eliza. Anyone that ends in an went away. Both of them came to the church to tell us about their
みん
departure.
な都会に憧れがあるのかね。
Does that mean her best friend's gonna leave? Didn't she end in an I suppose they were excited to see the city. I need to get a new lip gloss in here. It's really a sad story. I'm down to this little baby Carmex that's almost empty, and that's because I stole the one I usually have in my tray to put in my purse because the one in my purse emptied, and I use that more on a daily basis, so I needed it more. I suppose they were excited to see the city. I'm also trying new chapsticks too, so any
そうだ。
suggestions, let me know.
ある顔出るならよく気をつけるんだよ。
kind of dries out. It feels like really fast. And the other one I've been using was EOS, and that one also feels like it dries out kind of fast. Or maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just really dry and I didn't know. That's right. I know you know this already, but if you do decide to step outside of Arca, be very careful.
ベレーノの方には一人で行かないようにね。いい
Make
かい？
sure you don't go to Velino alone, you hear? I also got a dress yesterday. Okay, I went to go dress shopping for my birthday party, blah, blah, blah. It wasn't that big a deal. And I tried on a bunch of dresses that didn't work out, but I tried on one dress as a joke because I was like, oh, this is cute. It looks like Morticia. And then I put it on and I looked so cute in it. I'm like, I need this. And I'm going to be Morticia for Halloween. It's going to be a great time. And then I convinced my friend to be Wednesday because we found a Wednesday dress at a different place. And I was like, oh my God, look, you could be Wednesday and I can be Morticia. You can be my child. I'm really excited. We'll do a dress-up birthday stream. It'll be great. Not for that. Morticia's gonna be for Halloween. I'll dress up for Halloween. Can't wait to see the costume. I'm excited because I'm gonna have to get some like makeup to go along with it because I don't think I have everything I need to look like Morticia yet. I might try wearing my contacts for a change since Morticia doesn't wear contacts. We'll see. I was just saying something similar to the children at church. Oh, is that so? Yeah. Thank you for your kind consideration. For today, I'm just going to go to the store around the corner, so I'll be back. I'll be going. Goodbye.
ああ、行っておいで。
You be careful now. I bowed my hat to them and waved as I left the church grounds. I waved. Taking a shortcut to the stores, I passed in front of the casino area. A facility for gambling. Boulogne casinos are managed by the government and attract many tourists as well as VIP government officials. At night, this place was lively and bright, but it was so empty in broad daylight. Boulogne is known for its beautiful beach and casinos, both of which bring tourists to the area. As long as they don't step out of the Arca district, it generally is safe for them too. It's giving John Wick. The casino, the church, and the police station were all in this district. I walked through the streets with the warm afternoon sun on my shoulders. As Arca was home to the police station, the district court, the hospital, and other such facilities, its citizens felt at ease. Now then, I held up the purchases I made and began to ponder over their contents. With a flour and lemons, I could whip up some torta à lemon, a lemon tart. I preferred using tart lemon cream with a sprinkle of herbs, but cream doesn't last very long, so it's not the best option. If the sweets are going to be provisioned, then perhaps baked sweets would work better. As I thought about what to make, I came across a couple of young girls talking.
ねえ、見て、あそこ。
Look, over there.
わあ、あの人かっこいい。
He is so handsome. I turned my head towards the bar across the street because, girl, God be curious. Immediately, my eyes focused on a man seemingly under a spotlight. I've seen him before. He came to mass with Signor Falzo every so often. I didn't know his name, but he must be a member of the Falzone family. Huh, is he looking at me? This girl's just out here staring at guys left and right. I felt like I was going through the same events as this morning as my mind drifted off in thought. He winked as if he were playing with me. What? What? No. Oh, do I have this on? Is that better? Did I do something weird? Is he some kind of womanizer? My instincts told me that this way of behaving must come so natural to him. But not knowing how to handle it made it difficult for me to hide my scarlet cheeks. Ah! The lemons in my bag fell out and rolled out to my feet. Girl. I'm sorry, I must have been daydreaming. Roberto. Di Fio.
気をつけろ。
Be careful. Yeah, I said sorry. Marco. Calderoni?
ちょっと待てロピー。今のはお前からぶつかっただろ
Robbie, you were the one that walked into the lady.
う。この子は悪かねえよ。謝れ。
It's not her fault. Apologize.
繰り返しますが、俺はロベルトです。変な愛称で呼ばないでください。
Might I remind you, my name is Roberto. Roberto, okay? Please don't shorten it.
お前な。
Didn't you? I'm fine. Thank you, Marco. I tugged on Marco's sleeve and smiled. I wasn't looking where I was going. I'm so sorry, Roberto.
たく、いい子だな、本当に。感謝しろよ、ロピー。
You really are a good kid, aren't you? What do you have to say, Robbie? Marco and Roberto worked as detectives in Berlin. Marco was born here. I heard that he used to help the church out every time there was trouble. Roberto was recently assigned here. He still seemed tense, possibly because he wasn't yet accustomed to the environment. And what? Oh, nothing. He didn't seem to like me. That's been the case ever since the day we met. I hurriedly looked away from him and bent down to pick up the line. Is he dateable? He's not on my list. Look at them shoes. It was then that I noticed a well-polished leather shoe appear in my eye line.
どうぞ。
Here you go. The person at the bar was standing in front of me. Oh man, he looks like a snake. He gently wiped away the dirt on the lemons with his fingertips and handed them to me. Grazie, senor.
Nicola Francesca!
Nicola Francesca! Oh, is this the guy? This is the guy. Alright, I guess. He didn't look at the original photo I looked at. His loud voice stopped passerbyers, making them turn their heads. But the moment they saw who was involved, they continued on their way.
マフィアの分際で、よくもこの通りに顔を出せたものだな。
How dare you brazenly walk through here, you lousy mobster.
僕がどこで何をしていようと君には関係ないと思うけど。
Oh, he's got a nice voice. Okay, hang on. Wait. I'm not paying attention when he yelled at Francesca. Okay. Not a name I recognize. There is a hair. I got it. A hair on my face. I felt it. I don't believe it matters much to you where I decide to walk, does it?
舐めているのか？ここは書の目と鼻の先だぞ。
You must be joking. The station's right around the corner.
だから僕はそこでコーヒーを飲んでいただけ。それだけで僕を捕まえる理由になるとでも。
I was just enjoying a cup of coffee. No crime in that. Is there? Who is this voice? Let's look him up. I got the list open still. Urohei Kimura. Urohei Kimura. Let's see. It's Gil. Oh, it's Gil. Oh no, it's Gil. Guys, you told me, didn't you? You totally said it when they said his name earlier and I wasn't listening. Oh no, Gil. It's also Kaguyuki Shirashi in Color X Melis. Oh no, it's Gil. Oh, please don't be like Gil. Don't be anything like Gil. Be more like Shirashi. Shirashi wasn't great, but he's in Diabolic Lovers as Ko. Oh no. More Diabolic Lovers. Oh, Snowbound Land. He's Kai in Snowbound Land. That's a game on my list of games I want them to make into the US. I don't know what Storm Lovers the second is, but he's also in that. Oh man, it's Gil. Oh no. I'll try not to hate him too much, but I make no promises. I make 0 promises on that.
あのバールのエスプレッソは絶品でね。たまにどうしても立ち寄りたくなるんだ。
Their espresso's amazing. It's just that kind of thing that you can't resist. Marco looked around a bit, then mumbled something to Roberto.
それくらいにしとけ、ロビー。
Just drop it, Robbie.
マルコ。
Marco.
いつも言ってんだろ。そろそろこの町のルールを覚えたらどうだ。
I keep telling you, get a grip on how things work around here, will
お
you?
前はブルローネの警察なんだぞ。他のどこでもない、この町の。
You're working for the town of Berlone, if you haven't forgotten.
ええ、分かっていますとも。
You don't need to keep telling me that.
このブルローネはマフィアの支配を公然と受け入れている。
Berlone is too subjugated to the mafia's rule. Roberto raised his voice even
彼ら
louder.
に正義などないと知りながら市民の誰もが奴隷のように従属している。
Everyone knows that they're crooked, yet we all have to obey them like slaves.
こんな状況認められるもの
And
か。
you're telling me to get a grip?
違い保険。犯罪者は正義の名のもとに等しく罰せられるべきだ。
Who cares how things are run here? Criminals should be punished in the name of the law.
随分と正義感の強い刑事さんだね。
I can hear the gill now. Oh no, I hear it. How wholesome to see such a dedicated civil servant.
笑っていられるのも
Just
今のう
you
ち。
wait.
現政権はマフィア排斥に力を入れている。いつまでも思い通りになると思うな。
The current leadership is working to oust the mafia, so enjoy your walks now while you
お
still
前
can.
な。
Hey now.
分かってんのか？相手がニコラだから笑って流してくれてんだぞ。
You're lucky it's Nicola. He has the balls to laugh everything off.
そうじゃなけりゃ、お前は明日にでもアドリア海の魚の餌になってるだろうよ。
Anyone else, and you'd be fish food in the Adriatic by morning.
もし相手がファルツオーネのカポやらラオウ州の連中だった日にゃ。
If it were the Falzone's boss or the Laoshu, they'd...
聞き飽きましたよ、そんな話。俺は仕事に戻ります。
As someone who loves Gil, I'm not sure how to feel about Nicola. I mean, Nicola is literally a mob boss with a nice hairline, and Gil is a psychopath. So, I mean, they have a little bit in common, I guess. I've heard enough already. I'm going back to work.
おい、ロッピー。
Robbie! Jeez.
マルコも大変だね。
Tough job, huh, Marco?
すまねえな、ニコラ。
Sorry about that, Nicola.
これでも耳にタコができるくらい言って聞かせちゃいるんだ。
You can't imagine how many times I've already told him how things work
この
here.
町はファルツオーネの恩恵を受けてでかくなったんだって。
I keep telling him how the Falzone family made this town as prosperous as it is
よ
now.
そで生まれ育ったあいつにゃちっとばかし理解が及ばんのかもな。
I guess being an outsider makes it harder for him to understand.
じゃあ俺もそろそろ署に戻る。
I better get back to...
何か困ったことがあればいつでも相談に乗るからな。
Lily, if you have any problems, you're always welcome to come to
ま
me.
あ、あるかでもめ事なんぞ。そうそう怒らねえだろうが。
Then again, it isn't often that there's any trouble here in Arca. Not an Arco station. Marco glanced toward Nicola and snickered quietly. The mafia families in Arca all honored an unwritten rule to not interfere with one
いざっ
another.
て時は遠慮すんなよ。
Door's always open. You got it? Yes, thank you, Marco.
お前とも長い付き合いだからな。それに女子供には優しくするのが俺の流儀さ。
Don't mention it. I've known you a long time. Plus, I'm a gentleman after all. What? Who's Marco's voice actor? This sounds also familiar, but I've been wrong before, so would it surprise me if I was wrong again? I thought I'd cheat and go this way. Oh no. Let's see. This is... There you are. Gentoku. Gentoku? The Legend of Heroes. Omega Quintet. Fairy Fencer. All on brand. Shows. Nothing that stands out. I have not watched Boruto, so I can't say I know that one. Hee hee. Marco turned back and waved a hand. I saw him off with a smile.
それにしてもたくさん買ったね。
You sure brought a lot of lemons, didn't you? Huh? Oh! Nicola lifted the bag I was holding right from my
教会まで
arms.
送るよ。
I'll carry it to the church for you. Just thank him. He's gonna carry the bag. Let him carry the bag. Just because he's a mafia monster doesn't mean he's a monster. There's different ones, okay? Thank you very much, Senor Francesca.
どういたしまして。ところで、僕は君に名乗ったことあったかな？
You're very welcome, though I don't remember telling you my name earlier, and I don't remember telling you where I lived earlier, so we both know a little bit about each other, huh? No, but I heard Roberto address you when you were by the coffee shop. Was I mistaken?
いや、合っているよ。
No, you were absolutely right. His smile is so bright and endearing, and oh my god, it's fine. He can be a mafia man. He picked up the lemons I dropped without a second thought and is carrying them for me now. Jeez. She's like, Doku Doku. Is there a problem? I can hear Gil now. It's like a little there. It's not like a complete Gil. He's got a little bit of it. Is there a problem? No. No, nothing. I like your watch. I think here should be fine. Thank you for your generosity, Senor. You've been a great help to me.
役に立てたならよかった。君のその笑顔が何よりの報酬だよ。
You know, Nicola, I would also like to see her smile. Glad to hear that. That smile of yours is well worth the effort.
じゃあ、
Make a very
気をつ
cute
けてね。
main character and then don't let me see their face. She's gorgeous. I got a picture of her in this box. I know it. Like if I flip this around, like look at this. Like look how cute she is. Why can't I see this adorable focus on her, please? I'm gonna switch this around. I was so excited for this game because of how cute she was, and now I can't even see her. Like who's doing this to me? Who's hurting me? Also, this one, I bought this secondhand, but it still had the pre-order bonus inside or the early release bonus. Focus on the girl. You literally can't see anything but the thing in my hand. Why are you doing this to me? There she is. Look how cute she is. Look at this outfit. It's actually kind of why I decided to wear this shirt today, because I was like, she wears like a white top and she's got like blue accessories, and this is it's black, but it's kind of got the same vibe. I guess I need a rosary. Oh no. There, now we can see her face more. Even the game, if the game won't show it to us, we'll see it in the background. Oh no, the sheen. Gotta put it at the right angle so the sheen is not there the entire time. Okay. Be careful. Why? Huh? What does he mean by that? Wait, why do you want me to be careful? I wasn't actually noticing the text until just then. I guess he means for me to watch my step next time. I felt something odd about his words as he silently walked away. It's almost time for dinner, so I better help Elena. She's gonna leave town soon too, though, because her name ends in an A. That's why I changed the main character's name. I felt uneasy. I forced myself to focus and headed inside with the groceries in hand. Which reminds me, I did also get a Switch 2, whenever it releases. I actually don't remember the release date. And now I'm debating if I need to buy the new Zelda games for the Switch 2 and not play them on my regular Switch. Like, how can they do this to me? It's almost time for me to close the doors to the church. Nightfall had come, and I made my way down the aisle as usual. The doors to the church were open during the day for parishioners to visit. That looks like Yang. Did I do it? Is that Yang? As I was about to clock the bolt to the door, I sensed someone passing by. Did someone go into the backyard? Maybe I'm just seeing things. I should hurry back. I locked the doors and headed to the other end of the monastery. It's so dark outside. I returned to my room and began to get dressed for bed. It was then that I looked into the mirror and caught my reflection. Oh, she's got a tattoo like a reliver. I saw the birthmark on my chest. Girl, that is not a birthmark. Birthmarks aren't that clean. I thought it would go away as I grew older, but it's still there. I felt a sadness come over me, but I shook it off and continued changing. Booba. I didn't want to call it out. I mean, but yeah, it was that. That was that. I knelt next to my bed and clasped my hands together to say my prayers. What should I pray for? Give thanks for the day. Ask for God's blessing tomorrow. I've never used God as a medium in a Tome game before, so I don't know, man. Thank him for the day. I thank you, God in heaven, for watching over us today. I pray a prayer of thanks for the day. It was a blessing in itself that I was actually alive here now. If I had simply roamed the streets as an orphan, who knows what would have happened. The church raised me to be the person I am today. Dear God, please, please grant me the strength to help others one day. Oh, and she's got a similar mission to a certain other blonde protagonist that I know. Actually, I think they have the same amount of booba cleavage. Good night. Who am I talking to? The wind, what just happened?
Yan! おかえりなさい
What just happened? Yang, welcome back.
黙れ、頭に響く。
Oh, I've missed his voice. Oh my god, that was great. Man. I'm gonna listen to that one more time, sorry.
黙れ、頭に響く。
Should I save that? Hang on. Like, yamate. Yeah, oh my god, namate. That sounded good. That sounded good. Oh man, I've missed him so much. Like... Oh, shut up, you're giving me a headache. Ah, he went the right way. He went the right way. It's the voice I wanted to hear. I've missed it.
だってヤンが帰ってきて嬉しいんだもん。
Ah, we're just happy that you're back, Yang.
黙れ。
I said shut up.
ひどい。
Come on.
ガキはもう寝ろ。くだらんおしゃべりに付き合う気はない。
Dang. Dang. He is a problem. You brats, go to sleep already. I have no time to bother with you.
じゃあ報告はどうしたらいい？明日の朝にする？
Okay, so what about the report? You want us to hold off till tomorrow?
言ってみろ。
Tell me now.
例のブツについて調べてみたよ。ヤンの読み通り、あちこちに広がってるね。
This kid's voice sounds familiar too. I don't know his name. Oh, maybe they have a photo. Hang on, let's see. Let's see if this child has a face. Oh, it's a girl? It's a girl! Is it a girl? They do like to cast girls for young boys, so it could be a boy still. Oh, she's in Delicious in Dungeon. I need to watch that still. That's on my list. Okay, Goddess of Victory. Well, Land Wonderland. I need to play that. I own that. Toyu Lost World. She is the voice of multiple characters. So she's got that going for her. She's in Resident Evil as Becca Roulette. Omega Labyrinth Life. Ignia. Imagine, actually, should I play Resident Evil and then do the Japanese language instead of English? Oh, gosh. I checked on the goodies and you asked about, just as you said, they're all over the place.
そうそう。ペレーノとストラノが中心だけど、それ以外にもゆっくり浸透してる感じよ。
Yep, Bellino and Strano are filled with them, but they're making their way to the other districts too.
では、噂になるのも早いか。
Which also means rumors will spread just as quickly. There's a Leon dating simulator? Listen, I think anyone who played Resident Evil had a crush on Leon. So I'm down. I'm down to play it. It's like playing Resident Evil and it was like teehee and it's just a simulator game.
多分ね。で、どうするの？ヤン。
Probably. So what do you want to do, Yang?
放っておけ。
Yang? Yang.
今はまだ無視しろ。
Leave it alone for now.
面白くなる頃合いまで泳がせて、それから決める。
We'll wait until things get interesting and make our move then.
やんらしいね。
But it's so like you, Yang. So like you.
風向きが変わろうとしている。
Oh, I just realized. Clamus, virtuous, Ocasia, est, establishment, additandum force. What is this? It also says Berlone at the top. That's just where we are. The tides here are changing. There were 3 organizations, Eins, Vining, Vining? Yeah. For the place. Vining. So there is no real balance of power. This feels like that moment in we're like, oh, is that how that's word said? You know, what is this?
崩すのはたやすい。何より積み上げるより手間がない。
It's like, it was just a 0 APR. APR? Did you say, do you mean APR? Shifting the balance will be easy. It's also simpler than starting
フ
anew.
ァルツォーネとビスコンティは独自と分かっていても食らう以外の選択肢がない。
The foul zone and the Visconti know that it's poison, but they have no choice but to consume it.
ようやく楽しい遊びが始まる。
I can finally start having fun here. I was gonna say he could voice a god, but he did voice a god, and he did a terrible, terrible job of it.
しかし、何かと面倒な男だな。あの芸家は。
Still that man, his excellency is quite the nuisance. Back to the main show. I wrapped myself in my soft blanket and soon drifted off to sleep. Which one of these is going to be like a childhood friend of hers? Prologue 2. Did I say day 2? I was... What a good night's sleep. I woke up stretching a bit as I got out of bed. As usual, I opened the window and breathed in deeply. After changing my clothes, I headed to the refectory. I finished my morning meal quickly so I could get to the church early. I need to finish my work without getting in the way of everyone's prayers. Inside the church, in sections along the walls, were rows of votive candles. Visitors came in with devotions in mind and offered prayers on behalf of others. Donations were given in exchange for lighting these candles. The money was used to replenish them, and collecting these donations was a part of my job. Hey, sis, whoa! You there. Jean bumped into a visitor as he ran to greet me. I'm so sorry, senor. He's a member of the Foul Zone family. His cold appearance instantly sobered me, but then he began to laugh.
気にしないでくれ。子供が元気なのはいいことだ。
He's got that lion on his shirt too. Don't worry, it's good to see children active and well. I'm still very sorry about that. Thank you very much, senor. Jean, please apologize.
はーい。ごめんなさい、おじちゃん。
Okay, I'm sorry, sir.
ああ、今度から気をつけろよ。
Just be careful next time. The man nodded once and walked away. Jean, let's play outside, okay? Woo! I led Jean out of the church and took in a deep breath of fresh
ねえお
air.
姉ちゃん、さっきのおじさん、いい人だったね。
Hey sis, he was a really nice guy, wasn't he? You had me scared there, Jean. Can I ruin this kid's life? You're right, he's a nice person. I don't think he's a nice person, but You're right, he's a nice person. Mafia or not, they are our neighbors. We all share the same faith in God. Thank goodness he was a member of the Falzone. The Falzone and Visconti families would have gotten very upset over things children did. Wouldn't get very upset over things children did. But if it was someone from the Lao Shu, then again, I doubt that Lao Shu would ever come to the church. You know, Jean, people come to the church to pray. You shouldn't run around like that. Just as the senor said, be careful next time, okay?
はーい。
Okay.
ごめんなさい、お姉ちゃん。
Sorry, sister. So why were you at church? Were you looking for
エ
me?
レナお姉ちゃんが探してたんだよ。炊き出しの準備のことで相談があるって。
Elena was looking for you. She said something about getting the food ready. Really? Thank you for letting me know, Jean. Now go on. Don't fall in love with a prostitute and then watch her die the day before your wedding and then turn into a psychopath, okay? Elena is in the kitchen, right? I'll go over there after I'm done with my
わかっ
duties.
た。伝えておくね。
Okay, I'll let her know. Hey, you're running again! I sighed but couldn't help but smile as I watched Jean running to the monastery. You're right. He probably wouldn't turn into the same person because he doesn't have parents. My bad. Just saying. Is this Verch? Are we still there? I turned around to go back inside the church. I bumped right into a young man who was hurrying through the doorway. I'm sorry. His hood shifted a bit to reveal his pale hair and beautiful eyes. Huh? His eyes are different colors, are they? You could convince me this is just the angle.
怪我はない。
He also has a good voice. Okay, okay. Who's his voice actor? Let's look that up real quick. This is the first stream, so we gotta look everybody up and see who they are. Oh my goodness. This is Toshiyuki Toyonaga. And he is in a bunch of stuff. Hang on. He's in Hokai Star Rail. I haven't played that, but I've seen so many other people play it. 3-0. Rune Factory 5. He's Aries. Oh, and he's a Cookie in Cookie Run. Oh, and he's in Dairoku. Ayakashi Mori as Toki Sugi Semi. I haven't played that yet, but it's an Otome game. Trust me, don't Google it. He's in Cafe Cruel as Roger. I don't see anything else, really. Oh, wait, the Charming Empire. Kagamitsu Togawa. I thought I was at the end of the list. I was not at the end of the list. Yeah, so he's got a few Otome games under his belt. He's also in Persona 5 as Seiji. But I haven't played Persona 5. I feel like I own it. I just haven't played it. Ooh, Charming Empire. I think that's on my list. I don't own that one yet. Are you alright? That's an old one for me. Yes, thank you for catching me. Thank you for catching me.
今のは俺のせいだから。
It's my fault. I'm sorry. He hadn't said sorry yet. My apologies. No, I should have been more careful when I turned around. This is so embarrassing. To think that I was just reprimanding Jean earlier for the same thing. In any case, thank you very much.
ならよかった。自力で立てますか？
I'm glad you're okay. Can you stand up? Am I just like leaning all my weight on him? Am I like, hold me? Yes, yes, yes. He waited for me to regain my balance and gradually loosened his hold. He then drew the hood deep over his face as to hide his eyes. After a respectful bow, he turned around and walked away. I forgot to ask his name. Maybe I can ask him next time. It's not often that I get to have a conversation with someone around my age. He quickly walked away, so I wondered when we might meet again. She's all like, I trust that man in the hood. By afternoon, the sisters departed the church with supplies in tow, prepare for the gosh. By afternoon, the sisters departed the church with supplies in tow to prepare for the provisionings. Elena and I followed the sisters with even more in hand. Elena, are you alright? You don't look so good. Are you about to vanish?
私いつもと違う？
Really? Why do you ask? You just seem a bit under the weather.
すごいわね。うまく隠しているつもりだったんだけど。
I thought I was doing a good job at hiding it, but I guess I was wrong.
昔からあなたって私のことなら何でもお見通しなのよね。
You've always been able to read me like a book ever since we were little. Well, we were raised together.
そうよね。私たちは家族だもの。
That's right, raised together as family.
でも具合が悪いわけじゃないのよ。ただ少し緊張しているだけなの。
I wanted to text my sister bring snacks home. But I'm not sick or anything. I'm just nervous, I suppose. Elena, are you also gonna run away because your name ends in an sound? She forced a smile. Just keep smiling. Ew. Don't ever say that to somebody. Is that the right answer? Because that's a gross answer if it is. I'm with you, Elena. It's scary being out in Strano.
ええ、何度言っても慣れなくて心配させてごめんなさい。
I'm sorry for being like this. I can't seem to get used to going out. Don't try to force yourself, okay?
もう大丈夫。怖いって思っているのが私だけじゃなくてほっとしちゃった。
I'll be fine. I feel a bit better now knowing that I'm not the only one scared.
それに行くのはみんな一緒だものね。
After all, we're all going there anyway. Yes, we are. We looked at each other and grinned. If only I knew what she looked like. Libria Paolo. We were going to a store in Creta to pick up some supplies before heading to Strano. Creta, the district under the control of the Visconti family. It is vibrant, bustling, and commerce driven. The district is also visited by many tourists. Gilbert's Manors faces the main road in Creta. As we walked through the busy streets, Elena suddenly pointed her finger.
ねえ、
Say, isn't that... She was pointing to... Gilbert Redford? With a smirk on his face, he sauntered boldly down the street. He was likely just as famous in Berlin as Dante Falzone.
あらまあ、ギル。今日もわざわざ来てくれたのかい？
Oh my, Gil, fancy seeing you all the way out here today. What? Gilbert, okay.
みんなの顔を見ねえことには一日が始まらねえからな。
I couldn't possibly start the day without seeing all of you lovely folks.
中でもニーナの笑顔は最高だ。今日も街の男たちを骨抜きにしてんだろ。中でもニーナの笑顔は最高だ。今日も街の男たちを骨抜きにしてんだろ。
That sounded like And your smile in particular, Nina, I bet half the town has fallen for you.
お上手だね、ギルは。
You're not getting anything from me, Gil.
あんたみたいな色男に言われちゃ悪い気はしないよ。
Oh, he's Emphy from Code Realize. I haven't played Code Realize. It's also on my list. Let me see. Let me see if there's anybody whose voice that I can recognize. This is Shotaro Morikubo. Interesting. Okay, okay. He's in Naruto. He's Jojo. He's Akira. Demon Slayer. He's Spider Demon. Oh my goodness. Rune Factory 5 as well. I didn't like Impy, so maybe that's why I didn't care. You just let that get to you. Genshin Impact. He's Ifa. One Piece. He's Bartolomeo. That's how it's pronounced. Don't question it. Diabolic Lovers. He's Shin Tsukinami. Oh wait, he's Shikamaru in Naruto. He's not just anybody in Naruto, he's Shikamaru. This looks like, oh, Code Realize, there's MP like you said. More Diabolic. More Code Realize. Period Cube, Shackles of Amados. Jokus. He's in Hakuoki, he's Soji. He's in a lot of Otomes. Oh my goodness. Believer. Hakuoki, Idolu, Itsuki Sakikaji, Persona 4. He's Yosuke. My gosh, is he everything? Is he in everything? Except for any game that we played in the last, like, year? Jeez. Teen Samurai, I'll be back, my love. What is that? Grim the Bounty Hunter, he's Hansel. More Hakuoki, oh my goodness, he's in so much. This man has never turned down a role in his life. Oh my goodness. More Hakuoki. I'm specifically just listening to Tome, so there's a lot popping up that I'm just not saying out loud. Memories off 5, the unfinished film. Medical 91, I don't know what that is, but it looks like a game. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh my gosh. More One Piece. Wow, he's done a lot. He's done a lot of acting. This is a voice actor, legit. Anyways, he's got a lot under his belt. I must say, hearing that from a handsome man like yourself is quite a treat.
Yo, Giru! 寄ってかないか？上等のアマレットが手に入ったんだ。
Also, are we gonna ignore like the blonde behind him? Look at that man. Hey, Gil, how about a swig? I got some quality amaretto euphoria. An almond-flavored liqueur made using apricot stones. Amaretto in Italian means a little bitter.
アマレット、いいじゃねえか、アントニオ。
Amaretto, count me in, Antonio.
あんた昼間っからギルを飲みに誘うのかい？
I wanted him to be a dateable character. He should be. Look at that man. He's a little stuck up, but like he'll treat you right. Hear me out. I can see it just by looking at him. This is no time to ask him out for drinks.
ギルはあんたと違って忙しいんだよ。なんたってビスコンティのボスなんだから。
Unlike you, Gil is busy. He's the Visconti boss, you know?
まったくだ。
Indeed. A man standing next to Gilbert intervened with a stern
ギルバー
voice.
ト、まさか忘れてはいないと思うが、今日はすべきことが山積みだ。
And that ring's not on the ring finger. That's his middle finger, right? Right? We're fine. He's dateable. He's totally dateable. Gilbert, I hope you remember that we have a full schedule today. He also has a great voice. It's not as great as somebody else's voice, but it's good.
寄り道をする余裕はない。
We don't have time to waste.
だそうだ。また誘ってくれよ。次は必ず開けておくぜ。
What a deep voice. Who is this deep voice? Let's look. Toshiki Iwasawa. Toshiki Iwasawa. Mobile Suit Gundam. That's fine. Classroom of the Elite. He does mostly, it looks like, anime. Not too many video games. I almost closed the video game instead of minimizing the screen. Oh gosh. So he says, well, ask me next time. I'll be sure to join you then.
そうかい？楽しみにしてるよ。
Well then, maybe next time. He's really approachable. It was hard to imagine who he really was from simply observing his usual demeanor. No wonder everyone likes him. He had power, but he didn't abuse it. He was also very handsome. He turned to
よ
us.
シスター。
Hey there, sister.
こんにちはシニョーレレッドボード
Sister A. Hello there, Senor Redford. His smile was full of goodness, goodwill. No one could ever guess he was the boss of a criminal
これから
organization.
炊き出しか？いつもご苦労だな。
Going provisioning must be hard
これ
work.
も私たち神に仕える者の大切な行いですわ。
It's our holy
誠心
duty
誠意努めてまいります。
as worshippers of God, a mission we take to heart.
気をつけてな。俺も用を済ませたら顔を出す。
Be careful, I'll stop by later too.
お気遣いに感謝します。
Thank you for your kind words. Aw, so easy. Is he gonna smile at me? Is he gonna wink at me? No. Elena mumbled to me after watching them leave.
ちょっとびっくりしたわね。
That was unexpected.
街中でばったりマフィアの人に会うと、やっぱりドキドキしちゃうわ。
Still a bit scary seeing members of the mafia around. Yeah, I know how you feel. But for some reason, I didn't feel frightened as seeing him. I wasn't scared. I wasn't like other girls. Senior Redfield is a very pious person regardless of his stature. He always came to church every Friday evening. I suppose that's his way of trying to avoid running into Dante Falzone. There was only one church in this town. This is a one church town. Even if they were on different sides, the god they believed in was the same, which is why they would naturally go to the same location. We arrived in Strano and prepared for the provisioning. This was made possible by the financial support of Falcone and Visconti families. Let's see, today it's zuppa di faro and pan di altamura. Zuppa di faro, a local favorite from Italy, Tuscany region. The soup is made using farro beans and spelt. Altamura, a town located in Puglia, Italy. And one torta a limone per person.
これから炊き出しを始めます。
You're ready to serve the meal now.
皆さん、一列に並んでください。
Please stand in a single line. Hearing Sister's voice, the people around us rushed forward.
今日もすごい人ね。
What a crowd. Let's do our best.
いつもありがとうな、ジョーちゃん。世話になってばかりで申し訳ねえ。
Thank you, young lady, for looking up for us. Ramble? Is this Odessa again? Ramblers?
教会の人たちが来てくれなかったら、俺たちは飢え死にしちまうよ。
Without you folks, we'd all be sleeping in our graves by now. We're in this together. Am I saving too much? Does it matter in the prologue? I don't know. But let's be so real. We got to the end of Verge, and apparently I made the wrong choice in the previous game, which is why I didn't get the good ending the first time I played through Anku's route, even though making all the right choices. So we're all in this together, so please feel free to rely on us.
あんたら、
Thank you.
命の恩人だよ。
You folks are lifesavers. I silently offered a prayer for the downtrodden people of Sandro as I handed out their meal. May God's blessings be upon all the people here. The provisioning went on, and by dusk we were finished with our duties. Achoo! No wonder I sneezed. I forgot my shawl.
ストラノに引き返すの？だったら私も一緒に。
Are you going back to Strano? I can go with you. No, I want to go alone so I can accidentally run into another main character. Gosh, I've only met 4 of them. Technically 3. One was in the side view. Oh, don't worry. You go on ahead. I'll be right back. I'm fine in a place where people are scared to go alone. I saw it. There it is. I breathed a sigh of relief when I saw my favorite shawl sitting where I left it. I need to hurry back so that I can get back to Arca before the sun sets. That's the biggest fear. Nighttime. Almost there. Finally. Yame! No, that voice. I felt a wave of dread come over me. It was safe for me to go, but unsafe to leave her behind. I have a bad feeling about this. I stopped my feet in front of a narrow alleyway. The alleys of Berlone weren't particularly safe. They're out of sight of the main street, but I think down there I have to see what's going on. I have to. Maybe I was just hearing things. I walked into the alley carefully to confirm with what was causing my anxiety. My anxiety. I can't remember the rest of it. No, please. That voice. It's my good friend, Elena. Leela, help! Shut up!
バカ、本当に刺しちまうやつがあるか。
Why did you stab? Why did you stab
この女が
her?
悪いんだよ。急に暴れるから。
It's her fault. She stabbed herself. Look at her down there on the ground in a crumpled mass. She totally did it. What are you doing to her? I screamed in sorrow as I ran towards them. Get away from Elena.
うるせえって言ってんだろ。
Oh my gosh, they swear. Oh my god, is this M? Wait, did I not look at the rating? Am I a baby? It's M. It's got blood, drug reference, sexual theme, strong language, and violence. Oh my goodness. It's Virgin, but for a mature audience. I'm just saying, usually when I swear, it's not because it's in the game. It's me. Shut the fuck up, he said. Oh my god. And then he punched me? He punched me to the ground as I tried to get. I'm surprised he didn't stab you, if I'm being so real. I saw a familiar young man in front of me. Where did he come from?
なんだお前、こいつらの知り合いか
Who the hell are you? Mind your own business. The thug brandished his knife. Oh, snap. Look at his. Look at his little knife. That's tiny. Huh? It's as if he suddenly disappeared. The young man crouched, then charged at the thug. Dude, is my friend dead? He kicked the thug as swiftly as if he were... He kicked the thug as swiftly as if he were cracking a whip. Blah, blah. The thug then was blown back towards his partner. Without even flinching, the young man picked up Elena and carried her in his arms. He then turned his head to me.
走れますか
Can you run? Yes, I think.
わかった
I see. He then abruptly picked me up in his other arm. What?
動かないで多分くらいなら俺が担いだ方が早い
Don't move. It seems it would be faster for me to carry you than have you run. Though his arms looked thin, he seemed to carry as easily as he quickly made his way down the alley. Okay, Lucas. I see you, Lucas. So strong.
なんだあのガ
Damn that brat.
ってなんだこれロザリオ
What's this, a rosary?
おいマジかよ今時こんなもん持ち歩いてるなんて
That's my rosary. That's mine. The only guy who'd carry this
あい
is...
つら教会の女だったのか
Those girls are from the church? How did he know? Wait, what guy carries a rosary? What do you mean?
はあなんでシスター服着てねえんだよ
They weren't wearing the robes.
あるかの女に手を出したのがバレたらどうなるか
If they find out we fucked with them, we're dead meat. Is the church the biggest mafia organization of them all? Am I a part of a mafia? What does this
始
mean?
末するしかねえな
Guess we better finish
行くぞ
them off.
あ行くってどこにだよ
Yeah, but where'd they go?
あの女の怪我ならまず医者だろ
They're probably headed to the hospital, you know, with me stabbing that girl for no reason.
ああなるほどな
Oh, that girl, I see. We have a clause. You cannot go to the hospital and commit a murder. So you are a criminal. Young man brought us to the hospital. We made it in the nick of time when Elena was so close to death. Fortunately for us, her condition had stabilized. By the time I was able to breathe a sigh of relief, the young man had vanished. Is that literally Jesus? Do I have a crush on literally Jesus? Is he coming to save us? Is that what's happening? We pray to God, God sends Jesus down. Is that what's happening right now? I need to contact the church. It dawned on me that I hadn't contacted the sisters. After all, I was worried sick about Elena, and for some reason we all got separated when we left. I don't know how that happened. I had no idea what was going to happen to her. I bet Elena was waiting for me when the mugging happened. It's all my fault. I clenched my fist and ran through the darkness of the night. Suddenly a figure appeared in front of me.
待ってたぜ、ジョーちゃん。
We've been waiting for you, kid. You're...
やっぱりここで当たりだったな。
I knew they'd be here. Roberta, where are you?
お前には俺たちと一緒に来てもらう。断る権利はねえから、まあ、お
We're
と
gonna
なしく
have
して
you
くれ
come
や。
with us. Just be still and everything's gonna be fine.
反抗的な目だな。
What's with that look on your face? I yield to no one.
あんまり調子に乗ってると、お前の友達から先に殺すぜ。
Keep it up and your friend's not gonna see the light of day.
お友達を生かすも殺すもお前次第だ。
You
俺
decide
た
what's
ちと
gonna
一緒
happen
に
to her.
来
Are
てくれ
you
るよ
coming
な。
with us? I didn't know what they had in store for me, but it looked like I didn't have a choice. If I refused, they'd probably kill me now. Isn't there a way out of this?
よしよし、ここじゃ目立っちまうからな。そこの路地に入れ。
Good, now then, we're gonna need you to go into that alley. Don't follow people into... headed towards the alley when...
ああ、ちょっといいかな。
Excuse me.
ああ、
What? The thug turned around abruptly with a sneer in his voice. A shot was fired and the thug fell to the ground. What is... Dark red liquid stained the area around his body. The man with the gun smiled under the
だ
moonlight.
から気をつけてって言ったのに。
This is why I told you to be careful. In his hand was a smoking gun. Returning to his usual tone, he spoke.
もう大丈夫だよ、シニョリーナ。
You're gonna be fine, senora. Senora? Senora? Yeah. Senorita. Yeah, senora. He spoke in a soft, gentle voice, then smiled. Chapter uno. Pasto. Wait, what? Am I on this route? Did I do this? Am I on a route now? Is this what this looks like? The sax? I'm gonna put question mark, because I did not. He couldn't move. He smiled. Illuminated by the moonlight drew me in. She's like, oh my god, he just murdered a man right beside me. Hot. The silence that prevailed was broken by... He smiled gently at the man who fled in
血生臭い
horror.
ものを見せてしまってごめんね。
Sorry to expose you to the
で
bloodshed.
きるなら女性の前で銃を出すのは避けたかったんだけど。
I really didn't want to use my gun in front of a lady like yourself. Nicola. Nicola. His expression and voice were kind, but it wasn't befitting of the situation where a bloodied body rolled over the ground. Nothing about him is different since the time I met him yesterday, which was why his presence brought a chill. Having been born and raised here, I had seen my share of dead bodies on occasion, but so close right in front of me? I'd never seen a body break, or seen the vivid image of blood splurting from a wound. I couldn't even scream. The smell of blood in the air choked me, keeping me from breathing properly. I held my trembling body with both arms and looked at the person in front of me. Nicola, Francesca, I managed to speak a few words. Please save Elena? I don't know if Elena's in trouble. I don't know if she's in trouble right now. He already knows. They already know. Antipasto. Antipasto. No pasta for you, I assume. Alright, how did I end up on his route? Did my choices affect this? If you... I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I had a percentage there too. Hang on. Did I save? Progression, story progression, 3%. We did it, guys. Thank you or save Elena. I don't know if he can save Elena. You saved me?
そうだよ。もう大丈夫。怪我はない。
That's right. Are you okay? Well, yes. Thank you, Senor Francesca.
どういたしまして、シニョリーナ。
You're very welcome, Senorita.
気取られると面倒だからね。僕は先行して様子を見に来たんだけど。
I wasn't sure what lay in wait, so I came to check things out.
君が無事でいてくれて安心した。急いで来てよかったよ。
I'm glad you're safe. Made it worth my while running down here. Meanwhile, story. Wait, what? Causes? This happened before, but it happened so fast I couldn't click on it. Did you finish him?
ああ、仕留めた。
He's dead.
片付けは頼めるか？
You mind cleaning up after?
構わないが、お前はどうする？
Sure, what are you gonna do?
俺は念のためアルカ地区、特に教会の周りを見回ってくるように言われている。
I was ordered to scope the Arca district, particularly the church.
なるほど。さすがアンダーボスだな。
I see.
抜かりない。
Got a hand to our underboss. What?
特に何もなさそうだな。
Looks like everything's clear.
ラオシュは別にアルカを襲撃するつもりじゃなかったってことか。
Guess the Lao Shu weren't planning on attacking Arca. What the? What happened? Wait! Oh no! Is this too trippy? I don't. I looked up at his smile and breathed a sigh of relief. I'm saved. I felt a deep sense of relief come over me. I completely forgot this game. I remember that happening earlier though, where it said like there was an event happening, but like it disappeared and I didn't click on it. Oh my gosh, what? He wanted me to talk about what happened, so he brought me to the Falzone family manor in the Falk district, because why not? Everyone in Berlone knew where the Falzone family lived. But that didn't mean that any normal person could step foot into their residence. But good
君
thing.
はアルカ地区の裏通りであの男たちが君の友達を襲っている現場を目撃した。
I'm not like other girls, so. You saw your friend being attacked by men in the alley in Arca. That's right, she woo.
運よく顔見知りの青年が助けに入り、君たちを病院まで連れて行った。
Luckily, a person you knew came and took you both to the hospital.
友達の治療が終わって教会に連絡しようとしていたところで、君は男たちに見つかって。
While your friend was being examined, you attempted to contact the church when the men found you.
そこに僕が来たというわけだね。
And that's when I showed up. Yes, exactly.
じゃあ、まずは君を助けた青年についての疑問を解消しておこうかな。
Well then, let me tell you who the person was that saved you too. Do you know that person?
うん。彼はオルロックといって僕の友達なんだ。
Yes, his name's Orlok and he's my friend. I see. He was quite young and didn't seem like anyone in the Falzone family.
オルロックは君たちを助けた後、アルカ地区で女性が襲われたって僕に連絡をくれたんだ。
Orlok contacted me after he saved you two to let me know that you were attacked in the Arca.
だから僕は急いで部下を連れて君たちの保護に向かったというわけ。
And that's why I headed over there with my men to protect you.
間に合って本当によかった。
I'm glad everything turned out okay. Relatively, but you can, I guess. If you didn't come in time, I might have been... No, I would have been killed. Thinking that I was so close to death brought a shiver down my spine. He quietly covered my shaking hands with his...
ダンテは僕たちマフィアの事情を君のような普通の市民に明かすことを好まないだろうけど。
Dante doesn't like disclosing information about the mafia to normal citizens like yourself, but...
僕は君には知る権利があると思う。どうして君たちがそんな目にあったのか。
I think you have the right to know why you were in that predicament. I was scared to know, but it's scarier to not know. I took a deep breath and nodded. Please tell me.
近頃この町の若い女の子が姿を消しているのは知っている？
Do you know about the missing girls around town? Yes, I heard about it from the people who visit the church. Rumor says that they left town to go out into the city.
それが実は彼女たちの意思によるものじゃなかったとしたら。
What if their departure wasn't by their own will? What do you mean?
ちょっと良くない話があってね。うちのファミリーでもいろいろ調べているんだけど。
We've heard different rumors, so we decided to look into what was really going on.
彼女たちは決して自ら望んでブルローネを出たわけじゃない。
Turns out that they didn't leave Berlone because they wanted to.
若い女性、中でも身寄りのない子を選んで誘拐している奴らがいる。
Young girls, especially those without family, are being abducted. Abducted? Who would do such a thing?
ラオシュ。
The Lao Shu.
彼女たちはその被害者だ。まだ憶測に過ぎないけど、誘拐された子たちはおそらく国外に売られたんだと思う。
There are still speculations, but we believe they are abducted to be sold to other countries.
その先で何を強いられているかは想像に難くないね。
I don't think I need to tell you what would happen to them. They were sold as slaves. I mumbled in disbelief. Ooh, sir, I don't think that's what he meant. I can't believe such a thing is happening here. The mafia here did have their differences, but the town was generally safe enough to even welcome tourists. The mafia overseeing the districts were hidden behind the peaceful surface of the town. Or at least that was what I thought.
信じられないのも無理はないよ。僕たちもラオ州の尻尾をつかむのには時間がかかった。
I understand your surprise. It took us quite some time to connect the events of the Lao Shu's involvement.
君たちもおそらくこの件に巻き込まれてしまったんだと思う。
I'm guessing that you two were also targeted for that very purpose.
けど、アルカでラオ州が犯行に及んだのは今夜が初めてのことなんだ。
This is the first time the Lao Shu have extended their reach into Arca.
君も知っての通り、アルカは僕たちブルローネマフィアにとって犯してはならない中立地帯だ。
As you may know, Arca is a neutral district that is ordained as an off-limits area to the mafia.
こうなった以上、ファルツォーネは本格的にラオ州を潰しに動く。
Now that the Lao Shu have broken the rule, the Foul Zone will move to eliminate them. He spoke clearly of their course of action and then looked at me with
いき
concern.
なり僕たちの事情に巻き込まれて、君も混乱していると思うけど、
You must be confused with everything happening
君
around
のこと
you.
も入院している友達も僕たちが必ず守ってあげる。約束するよ。
But don't worry, I promise we'll protect you and your friend no matter what. Thank you, senor.
僕のことはニコラでいい。
You can just call me Nicola. Huh, but
あまりかしこまる必要はないよ。まあ、怖いかもしれないけど。
no need to be shy. You're scared, aren't you? That's not true. You did save our lives after all.
じゃあ、ニコラって呼んでほしいな。親愛の証に。ね。
Then, Nicola, it is. Consider it proof of our friendship. I was still a bit hesitant, but it was hard to refuse, especially the way he presented it. Thank you, Nicola. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Hear me out. It's gonna sound weird because we've been in this for a little bit. I'm gonna go all the way back to this save. And see what happens if I tell him to save my friend. Please, senor, please help Elena. She might be in danger
エレ
too.
ナ。
Elena? She's my friend. She's being treated at the hospital. I'm sure they'll return for her. We both saw their faces. He gently patted me on the shoulder and looked straight into my eyes.
落ち着いて。
Calm down. His words somehow made me go quiet as if I had been paralyzed.
逃げた男についてだけど、彼が逃げた先にはうちの人間が待機しているから問題ない。
About the guy who ran off, our men are waiting for him, so he shouldn't pose a problem.
病院に運ばれた子がいるってことも僕たちは把握しているよ。
We also know about the girl who was taken to the hospital.
万が一のことがないように、病室には僕の方で護衛を手配した。だから安心して。
I already have the hospital covered by our men to guard the place, so there's nothing to worry about. Oh. Each time I heard him speak, one more worry was lifted from me and faded away. I could feel my tension alleviate. Thank you, Senor Francesca. He looked at me again and
気取
smiled.
られると面倒だからね。僕は先行して様子を見に来たんだけど。
Okay. Oh. I didn't mean to open that. That's cool though. Alright, what's the button to... Is it a different story? Cause. Is it the same story?
やったか。
I see. So now I kind of understand what happened there, I guess. But which one's the right answer? They don't give me a different scene, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no different reaction to either of my thoughts. Should I go back and just thank him? Man. I'm gonna go back and thank him. I think thanking him sounds the right answer. I could be wrong. Oh, what did I just do? Did I just save over it? I can't go back. Can't go back, guys. I accidentally saved over it instead of loading it. Oh well. We'll see what happens. He smiled hearing me speak his name, then extended to me a surprising
今夜は
invitation.
この屋敷で休んでいって。君の安全のためにもね。
Why don't you rest here for tonight for your safety? Here's the thing. Am I safe here? Are you sure? I mean, I'm an outsider. I'm not a member of your family.
大丈夫だよ。むしろ君をこのまま教会に返した方が問題かな。
It's alright. It'd actually be more problematic to let you return to the church now.
それでもし君に何かあったとしたら、僕たちのメンツは丸つぶれだからね。
If anything were to happen to you, our family name would be in jeopardy. Nicola's expression hardened a bit as his tone became more
ファ
serious.
ルツォーネは古くからこの地の恩恵を受けて大きくなった組織だ。こういう時こそ僕たちの出番。
The foul zones have grown to who we are now because of our blessing from this land, which is why we're doing what we can to help.
狙われているのが神の家、教会に身を置いている女性ならなおさらね。
In particular, we need to protect you as a member of God's flock.
僕たちのような立場の人間の言葉なんて信用できないかもしれないけど。
I guess it's hard to believe those words coming from people like us. That's not true. The Falzone family has been giving constant donations to the church. Even your boss, Senor Falzo, often comes by to offer his prayers. I know that your church is all very... I know that your family is all very poised and take the church teachings to heart. That's not the right word.
少なくともラオ州よりはずっとね。
Much more than the Lao Shu, I'm sure. You're right. Nicola playfully made me chuckle. Such big words. Yeah, it's words I don't say out loud. So I'm like, is this the word? Am I there? Well then, may I accept your gracious invitation?
もちろん心から歓迎するよ。
Of course, welcome to our family, Lily. He called me Lily. He knows my name. How unexpected. Thank you very much.
じゃあ今夜はゆっくり休んで。話はまた明日改めて。
Now then, have a good night's sleep. We can talk again tomorrow. Dang, what an upgrade, girl. Get it. What a wonderful room. The bed is soft and the adornments are so extravagant. The room I was led to was the most beautiful guest room I had ever seen. I changed my clothes and tucked myself into bed. The room is so fancy, maybe a bit too fancy. The room is so far beyond what a normal person like me should enjoy. I hope Elena is okay. Maybe she's feeling better already. I hope she's not in too much pain. I wasn't able to call the church. I'm sure everyone is worried, sick. This isn't working. I couldn't get myself to fall asleep. I'm also getting thirsty. Ugh. After pondering a moment, I slowly got myself out of bed.
まだ起きていたんだ。
You're still awake. Nicola. My heart leapt hearing Nicola call to me the moment I took a peek outside my room. I didn't expect anyone here. Wait, my clothes! Did they give you a change, or are you just naked? What? Not only was I embarrassed, it was rude of me to look this way in front of the person who saved me. While I regretted my actions, I tried to keep my composure. You're not going to sleep yet.
ああ、うん、ちょっとね。君のことも気がかりだったし。
No, not yet. I guess you could say I was worried about you. Wait, have you been here all this time? You're standing guard, aren't you? Nicola squinted a bit, then smiled at me.
うん。君が心配だったから。
Just wanted to make sure. There's another word for that, as this is Gil's voice actor, and that's also making sure you don't leave. Two-way street here. Just to make sure. How thoughtful of you. I'm assuming this is just part of his duty, but the fact that he cared enough to stand guard told me how kind he was. He doesn't have to stand guard for you.
それで、君はどうしたのかな？
What made you look outside? I'm sorry to leave the room without permission. It's just that I couldn't sleep. And us getting thirsty.
無理もないよ。君はあんなことに巻き込まれたんだから。
I'm not surprised. After all, you've been through quite an ordeal.
気が利かなくてごめんね。少し部屋で待っていてくれる？すぐ戻るから。
Tell you what, why don't you wait inside? I'll be right back. Without waiting for my response, Nicola left down the corridor. I feel bad having to bother Nicola for like this. I decided to go back into my room feeling sorry for him, for having him cater to me. Come in.
お待たせ。はい、これ。
Thank you for waiting here. Oh my gosh, cup of warm milk. Oh my goodness. The filigree. He handed me a steaming cup of warm milk.
今夜は冷えるし、温かい飲み物の方がいいかと思って。
It's pretty cold tonight, so I figured something warm would do the trick. I took the mug from his hands and I felt the warmth flowing through my fingers. Thank you, Nicola.
どういたしまして。結構暑いから気をつけてね。
You're very welcome. It's quite hot, so be careful. Thank you. I can smell a hint of honey. It's so warm and deliciously,
少しは
delicately
落ち着い
sweet.
た？
Feeling better? No. Yeah, I feel warm all over now. I suppose this warm cup of milk was exactly what I needed. I was thankful that he took such a care into considering what I really wanted.
じゃあ、君が眠くなるまで少しおしゃべりでもしようか。
Why don't we talk for a bit until you get sleepy? But
もちろん君が嫌なら遠慮するけど、僕は邪魔？
of course, if I'm in your way, feel free to let me know. No, not at all, but if you don't mind.
それはよかった。
Good to hear. From there, we spoke casually about all sorts of things. We spoke about the weather and our interest. The most basic stuff you could think of. We spoke about what sweets we liked, what flowers and animals we liked. And Nicola ended our conversation with,
今夜のことをどう思った？
So how did today go for you? Huh? I can't say that? What? What do you mean you can't say that? I'm gonna save over this save because that's a sad save anyways. Not me thinking he shrugged the drink. I was expecting the worst. I mean, I was expecting more from the Mafia. He didn't need to stand guard. He's not a hired gun, right? So he could have hired somebody to watch the door if he really wanted that. I can't answer that.
どうして？
Why not? No matter what I say about what happened, it will only make me sound weak.
弱音だといけないの？
What's wrong with that? I don't think it's constructive. I don't think it's constructive. Hearing an outsider like me whine about what happened today could only be a bother to you. What does that mean?
困らないよ。
Not at all. Nicola smiled at me.
相手のことを気遣える優しさはきっと君の長所の一つなんだろうけど。
You talked about your interest and you're afraid that this is gonna be like, oh man. Let's go back. Oh no, I went too far back. Do I need to do that and then do this? Is it working? Are you falling in love with me? With gentle eyes, his gentle eyes compelled me to slowly reveal what was deep inside my heart. It was very scary. I'm still not sure what happened. My best friend was about to be killed, then someone died in front of me. I just don't know what this is all why this is all happening. It feels like some nightmare. Recalling the events made me shudder in fear, and Nicola gently clasped my hand in his.
今夜の君はよく頑張ったね。
You did your very best.
僕はこのファミリーで生まれ育ったからこういう荒事にも慣れっこだけど。
I was born and raised in the family, so I'm accustomed to the violence.
小さい頃は怖くて眠れない夜もあった。
I've had my fair
だ
share
か
of
ら
sleepless nights.
君が抱えている不安も恐れもわかる気がする。
Understand the anxiety you fear, the fear that's inside you. He spoke as if consoling a young child. I feel a bit better already. Did it work? Does he like me more? I don't see a difference. Is it the flower? Is the flower gonna fill in? What's happening here? Does he become less black and white? My mind had been everywhere since the incident was coming back to Earth with his words. Thank you, Nicola. Thank you for listening to me. I showed him my gratitude with a smile, and he smiled back at me.
お礼を言いたいのは僕の方だよ。
It's me who should be thanking you.
だって僕はずっと前から君のことが気になっていたんだから。
After all, I've always been interested and wanted to talk with you like this all along, Lily. Oh, my God. Huh? Before I could ask what he meant by that, Nicola quickly and abruptly ended our
さあ、
conversation.
おしゃべりはそろそろ終わりにしようか。のんびりしていたら朝が来てしまいそうだから。
I have a stalker. He is a stalker. He is Gil. Oh my God. Now then, I should get going. At this rate, morning will arrive before you know it. It sounds as if he knows me for some time. Maybe he just said it as a joke, or maybe he's just being polite. The man of this country do say things to flatter, but living at the church has kept me from most of those types. I'm sure he was joking. What caught me off guard?
ホットミルクも空になったようだし、ちょうどいい。
So you're done
さ
with
あ、
your
ベッ
drink?
ドに入って。
Why don't you go to sleep now? I suppose. Maybe it was because I was relaxed now, but I could feel the sleep wash over me. I went back into bed and Nicola tucked me in with a warm blanket. I can't believe he stayed. Nicola,
眠れるまでそばにいるよ。
I'll stay by your side until you fall asleep. He just puts his hand over your face. The palm of his hand covered my eyes. I couldn't tell what kind of expression he had on his face, but his voice was gentle and I heard a touch of genuine concern.
死にかけた夜に恐ろしいマフィアの家で一人眠らないとならないなんて。
I'm just gonna say this with a lot of confidence. Never put your hand over my face as a way to show affection. That does not. To think that you have to sleep overnight in the mafia manner after facing death.
傷ついている女の子に対してあまりにも冷たい仕打ちだよね。
A sweet girl like yourself doesn't deserve to go through all of this. Nicola.
さあ、目を閉じて。もう眠ろう。
Now then, close your eyes and go to sleep. He firmly held my hand and his fingers intertwined with mine. The color of the flower is affection meter. The more color, the better. And when you max out affection, there will be a Latin sentence displayed on the screen. The clarity of the screen is for the secondary attributes. Each love interest has their own values. Okay, so that I need to go all the way back and change all of my answers. Why is he so kind to me? If I had no parents... I had no parents since I was a child, so it wasn't often that I was treated this way. I couldn't seem to explain my feelings. I felt warm and cozy. If it stays clear, everything's fine. If you don't have enough of the attributes, the blood splatter will appear. And when you really CMI, there will be another Latin sentence appear, which will basically be death sentence. Found that on Reddit. Oh my gosh. It's fine. It's fine. We usually just do whatever for the first round anyways, so it's fine. I can go back and figure it all out later. I just used the guides. Yeah, we're doing this blind anyways, so it's whatever. We'll let the first ending be whatever it is, and then we'll look at the answers later. I couldn't seem to explain my feelings. I felt warm and cozy, yet it was bittersweet. I don't want to deny the kindness that he's showing me. I felt guilty about what was happening, but I slowly drifted into slumber.
おやすみ。
Good night, Leah. Soon after his kind, gentle whisper, I fell asleep. I love how she said she was being relaxed after he was being weird. Yeah, we're so relaxed. This is relaxing. Yeah, I'm so relaxed after a guy says he really wanted to meet me a long time, and he's okay with the fact that he had to murder someone in front of me to do it. Oh no. I found a meme about the status meter. Oh no. Yes. Without realizing it, I answered the knock at the door. As I opened my eyes, I saw an unfamiliar ceiling above my bed. Oh, that's right. I spent the night at the Falzone family manor.
おはよう、シニョリーナ。
Posted on the Discord if I can find my sign in. Oh no, did you lose your sign in? Good morning, Senorita. Sonora. Like the desert. Sonora. Senora. I did it. The voice sounded so close to me that I sprung up. Nicola, where did you...
あれちゃんとノックして返事をもらったんだけど。
You answered my knock. I let myself in.
もしかして寝ぼけていたのかな
You're still not awake, are you? Sorry, I haven't even dressed.
気にしないで。昨夜はよく眠れたみたいだね。よかった。
Don't worry, I'm just glad to see that you slept well. I don't think I've ever slept in a stranger's house. Like, you know what I mean? Like, my body won't let me. And my body's all like, we're on high alert. And then my body's like, get up. The sun's up.
着替えを持ってきたからここに置いておくね。
Here's a change of clothes for you. You brought this over for me?
大したものじゃないよ。じゃあ僕は外に出ているから、支度が済んだら呼んでくれる
It's nothing. I'll be waiting outside so you could let me know once you're ready. Yes, thank you. I expressed my gratitude, at which Nicola smiled and headed out of the room. Do I have any flower color in my petals? No. I took the clothes he brought. What a lovely dress. It's just my size. I tilted my head, a bit bewildered, and changed into the dress. And if this was a cool game that let you see your MC, she'd be popping up over there in the dress, and yet she's not. After straightening out my appearance, I opened the door and beckoned Nicola inside. I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
ああ、思った以上によく似合うね。
It looks even better on you than I thought. Did you really get these for me, Nicola?
どうだと思う
What do you think? His expression answered my question, so you
ささやかなプレゼントだと思って受け取ってくれたら嬉しいな。
Do I post it in general? You could post it in general, you could post it in Atome. I'm waiting for it. I appreciate it if you would accept them as a small gift from yours truly. Listen, it's not that I don't like you, okay? I just don't like that you invited me over to your house, put your hand over my face, and tell me that you really couldn't wait until you got to meet me.
それより、ちょうど今さっき君にお客さんが来たところなんだ。一緒に行こうか。
By the way, you have a guest here waiting for you. Do you mind following me? I have guests waiting for me at strangers' houses? That's crazy. For me? But no one knows I'm here at the Falzone Manor. I wonder who it could be. I tilted my head, wondering who came to see me as I was escorted out by Nicola. Nicola led me into a room adorned with the finest luxuries. Posted on Tome, okay. Me trying to see the color in the flower. I don't know. Like, see, like, I agree with this because I don't know if I see color in the flower either. Just love the hair. Oh, God. Like, there's a percentage on other things. Why not show that here? I don't even know. Is that a sign that maybe I'm okay? Because I don't see any color. This looks the same. But there's like a thing that tells you, hang on, not the screen. This screen. Here, I'll turn off my camera for a second. You can kind of see it then. There's a percentage down here. Why not just make it a percentage? It could be a percentage and we'd know because there's be a percentage there. Nicola led me into a room adorned with the finest luxuries. Dante, hi. What are you doing here, Dante, in your home? Sitting at his desk was the one and only Dante Falzone. Another stood near the door. Sister Sophia.
本当に無事でよかった。
Oh, Lily, I'm so glad you're safe. I could tell how worried Sister Sophia was by the expression in her face. I'm so sorry. I wasn't able to contact you yesterday. How did you know I was here?
昨夜、シニョーレ・フランチェスカからあなたを保護したという連絡をいただきました。
I received a call from Senor Francesca that you were staying here.
エレナのことも聞いています。ここに来る前、彼女が入院した病院に寄ってきました。
I also heard what happened to Elena, so I went to visit her at the hospital first before coming here. The hospital, is she okay?
まだ意識は戻っていませんでしたが、お医者様の話では、容体は安定していると。
She hasn't woken up yet, but the doctor said her condition was stable for now. I see, thank goodness. Whew, I was so glad Sister Sophia found me. I could go back to the church. I could finally return home. All right, guys, it was lovely being here for one night. Bye forever. However,
Signore Falzone.
Senora Fels. I can't do this. Because it's Signor, and I don't know if that's right. Falzone. Sister Sophia turned to the boss and
お願
pleaded.
いです。この子をしばらくあなたのお手元に置いていただけませんか？
Can you keep her under your care for a little while longer? Sister Sophia!
中立地帯であるはずのアルカ地区でこの子は襲われました。
She was attacked in Arca, a place that's supposed to be
そ
safe.
れもブルローネマフィアの人間にです。これはとても重大な事件でしょ？
I would not be able to sleep knowing my friend was in the hospital after being stabbed and not being able to see her myself. Yeah. Hear me out. I don't think I would have left all the way to this manor to tell some stranger what happened. I don't think we would have gotten that far. Also, how close is this? Can you imagine how quiet that walk or car ride was? I don't know if they had a car. To like not, like, we'll wait till we get there. Don't say anything. Don't say anything yet. Just wait till we get there. Like, I'm going back to the hospital. I left the hospital to go to the church to tell my adopted family where I was. I'm still going to the hospital after that. I heard someone in the Berlone Mafia was responsible. I can only assume the gravity of it.
それだけではありません。昨夜、教会の前の通りで殺人が起こりました。
And on top of that, there was a killing that occurred near the church. Would you happen to know anything about that? I quickly looked at the others upon hearing the surprising news. Neither of them seemed surprised. They must have already known.
殺されたのは僕たちファルツォーネファミリーの人間だよ。
It was one of our men. A Falzone member was killed.
君たちが襲われた後、念のため教会周辺の様子を見てくるように僕が指示を出した男だった。
It was the man I sent to scope out the church grounds after you were saved.
教会のすぐそばで殺人が起きたなんて恐ろしいことです。とても。
Couldn't believe someone would dare to try and kill someone near the church. I wanted to know who could have done it. Do you know who done it? Was it Lao Shu? I'm not gonna assume it's Lao Shu. Listen, don't trust people just because they've kidnapped you. Like, that's not how that works. The first person that tells you something doesn't mean it's an absolute truth, guys. Hear me out. Do you know who did it? Does the Falzone family know who did this?
残念ながら現場には何の証拠も残っていなかった。
There was nothing we could find at the scene.
だけどこのブルローネの町で僕たちに手を出すなんて。
No one in Prologue would dare lay a hand on Falzone in such a way.
そんな大それたことをやってのける人間はおのずと限られてくる。
Which means there's only a few who are capable. It was common sense among the citizens that obeying the mafia was part of life here. That means two particular families came to mind. The Visconti and the Lao Shu. Senor Falzone calmly began to speak, noticing the expression on my face.
ビスコンティのボスは、ああ見えて信仰心が熱い男だ。
Pious. Pious. Devotingly religious. Sincere but unlikely to be fulfilled. What? Deeply religious and visibly follow all the morals and ethical codes of his religion. Pious. Not poise. Pious. Despite his looks, the Visconti's boss is very pious.
アルカ地区。それも教会の近くで好んで騒動を起こすやつじゃない。
Throw a bunch of new words at me I've never seen before. It's fine. It's fine. Unplug my Switch controller. I doubt he would do such a thing in Arca, and especially near the church.
対してラオ州のヤンは信仰心なんて期待するだけ無駄だろうね。
On the other hand, it's no use looking for pity from the Yang on or the Lao
もともと
Shu.
何をしでかすかわからない男だし。
Who knows what he's thinking? I'd like to. If
ど
I
ちらにせよ、
could.
アルカ地区でうちの人間が殺されたとあっては、俺たちも動かざるを得ない。
In any case, we need to take action. We won't allow the perpetrator to walk free.
向こうが約定を破った以上、今までは不可侵とされていた教会も無条件に安全な場所とは言えなくなるだろう。
If one of the other families did break the rules set among us, then there's no assurance that the church is safe anymore.
シスターソフィア、その殺人の件とは別にラオ州は今妙齢の女性を狙う傾向がある。
Sister Sophia, we also have discovered that the Lao Shu are targeting young women.
あなたの教会には他にも条件を満たす子が
Is there anyone else at the church like that? Any other young ladies?
いいえ、年頃の娘はエレナとこの子だけです。
I can only think of her and Elena.
では、その二人については今後、ファルツォーネが責任を持って保護すると約束しよう。
Then we will protect the two of them moving forward in the name of the Falzone. I just don't. Is this what the mafia would put their time and effort into? Does this game know what mafias are? Usually money laundering and drugs. Like, right? Like, what?
シスターが希望したように、そこの娘は引き続きこの屋敷にかくまう。
As you wish, oh gosh, we will have her stay with us under our protection.
そして病院にいる娘には護衛をつけ、24時間体制で守らせる。
As for the other, we'll have our men continue to stand guard at the hospital.
容体が落ち着き次第、うちが懇意にしている市外の病院に転院してもらおうか。その方が安心だしね。
To be safe, once things are a bit more stable, we will move her to a hospital outside of town.
教会にも警護をつける。だが、現時点で必要以上に相手を刺激するのはあまり得策ではない。
We'll also cover the church area. However, we don't want to provoke them, not just yet.
大々的にはできないが、他の組織が不穏な動きを見せれば、すぐ対処できるように備える。
I think the bad ending
で
delves
きる
toward
な、
our
ニコラ。
more into the darker parts of Mafia. I mean, this feels very lighthearted. Oh no, girls are getting that's not lighthearted actually. Wait, hang on. Less like how I'd picture mafias. Oh no, girls are getting kidnapped. Let's protect them. Like that doesn't seem like a mafia would get in the way of that. Like they shouldn't care too much about girls going missing. We will move undercover and act only when another mafia family makes their move. Will you handle it? Handle it, Nicola?
もちろんだよ、ダンテ。
With pleasure, Dante. Thank you very much. Sonore. I express my gratitude and appreciation for their concern and definitive plan of action. I didn't expect that you could help us and the church this much.
それは当然の行いだ。ファミリーを。同胞を殺されたとなれば、絶対に報復するのがマフィアというもの。
It's our duty. Not only that, but a member of our family was killed. The mafia does not take such things lightly.
ファルツォーネは長くこの地に根ざした組織だ。この町の平穏なしに、ファミリーの繁栄はない。
We have been here for ages, but we could not have prospered without this land. Their duty. I have to admit that he is quite honorable as a boss. After all, being able to take things into your own hands and act is very difficult. I guess I'm lucky that it was the Foul Zone who found us and is ensuring our care.
それから。
By the way.
お前がこの屋敷にいる間はダンテでいい。
While you're here, call me Dante. It should have been blushy faces right there.
シニョーレでは人数が多すぎる。誰のことを呼んでいるのかわからないだろう。
Most everyone in this house is Senor, and it can be confusing. Yes, of course, absolutely. Dante. I nodded at Dante in agreement. If so, can you call me Lily as well?
呼ぶ機会があればな。
If the need arises. Is it too much to ask?
そういうわけじゃない。
That is not what I meant. A mafioso blushing when you call him by his name. Like, imagine. Oh my gosh. That is not what I meant.
なんだその目は。必要に迫られれば呼ぶ。それでいいだろう。
Dante from the Ninja Turtles? Donatello? Do they call him Dante? Wait, has it been a minute? I thought they called him Donnie. I don't think they called him Dante. You did? Oh, I see. Just picture the Ninja Turtles. He's blue. Blue's Leonardo, isn't it? Oh, gosh. Raphael would be Yang, because Yang is red. Hang on, we got this. Just me, I guess. I'm just trying. Maybe they did call him Dante. It's been a minute. I used to watch the TV show and I used to watch the movies. I really want to get back into it. There's so many good stories for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles these days, and they continue to be teenagers always. It's kind of crazy. What if there's a need? I will call for you. That's fine. I suppose.
あなたたち二人が早速仲良くなれたようで
Oh my,
安心しました。
Glad to see you two getting along already.
仲良くというのか。
Is this what you call getting along? This guy has not been outside in a decade. I would have to agree with him. We both raised our brows at the same time. Sister Sophia was looking at us with a smile. Nicola's jealous. We're making boys jelly. What am I getting random Google Notes for? Oh no, I tried to put pizza and it tried to spell it wrong. That's right. Be jelly bears. You're green. I don't think there's Raphael. Donatello is purple? Leo is blue. Michelangelo is orange. Am I getting this right? Am I wrong? I could be completely wrong. It's been a hot minute. There's no green one. Nicola. Nicola. I just hear Ricola every time. I think you're right. I hope so. I can't get Raphael wrong because it'd be terrible to get your favorite wrong, but everyone else, I'm like, For a moment, I thought I saw Nicola frowning.
じゃあ僕はこの子に屋敷の中を案内しておくよ。
Well then, let me show her around.
しばらくここで暮らすんだから最低限教え
Is
て
he a
おかないと
yandere?
ね。
Is he a yandere? He's a yandere, isn't he? He literally just said, I've always wanted to introduce myself to you. I've always wanted to speak to you. He's just a little stalker out here. She'll need to know the basics if she's to live here for a while.
頼む。
Thank you. I mean, honestly, he's kind of got purple in his vest. Sure, he's got the blue in his like eyes and stuff, but he could be.
どうかよろしくお願いします、シニョーレ・フランチェスカ。
Thank you very much, Signore Francesca.
任せて。それじゃ行こうか。
All right then, shall we? Yes, thank you, Nicola. Nicola and I left the room with Dante and Sister Sophia staying behind. This music is feeling very Harvest Moon.
僕たちが今までいたのはダンテの執務室。
And because
バ
I
イソー
said
ネの
that,
カポが代々使ってい
the
る部屋
music
なん
is
だ。
completely gone now. There's no more music. I said it and they're like, what music? Dang, that was cold. That was Dante's office. It's the room designated for every Foul Zone boss throughout the
こ
generations.
の部屋は呼ばれでもしない限り立ち入らないようにしてほしいな。
Make sure you don't go there unless you're called.
ダンテは気難しいところがあるし、立場上何かと忙しくしているからね。
Dante's it's difficult to work with and he's a busy man. Understood. I'll try not to bother him.
助かるよ。2階は構成員の支出が多いから、知らない部屋のドアはむやみに開けないでね。
Now then, the second floor is for the Foul Zone members, so don't go around
この
there.
廊下の端にあるのが君の部屋だよ。それは覚えた。
And if you recall, the room at the very end of this corridor is your room. Hi, everybody. Hello, Lemon. Oh my gosh. This is making me think of, so I was getting introduced to like all these floors. All the floors are exactly the same in my new job. And I'm like, how am I supposed to memorize this? How am I supposed to remember this? It all looks exactly the same. We just loaded onto the same floor. I understand, I think. The hallways look very different now that the sun was up. You mean that room? I better make sure I don't forget. Why don't you put a sticker on the door so you don't forget? Help yourself. Oh, hang on. You mean that room? I better make sure I don't
後で
forget.
僕の部屋も教えるよ。
I can't type and
困り
think at
ご
the
とがあっ
same
たら、
time.
いや、なくてもいつでも遊びにおいで。
My brain just went to a different area of my body. I'll also show you where my room is later if you need anything or you just want to chat. Feel free to come by anytime. Thanks, Nicola. I'm sure Nicola is saying that from the bottom of his heart, but I can't imagine myself going into a man's room alone. I suppose the only time I'd visit would be in an emergency.
ここが談話室だよ。僕たちはサロンって呼んでいる。
This is our common area, or as we prefer to call it, the
ここ
salon.
で話をしたり食事をとったりする。構成員の出入りが特に激しい場所でもあるね。
This is where everyone comes to gather to eat, or if we simply want to pass the
君
time.
の食事は、そうだな。最初のうちは部屋に運ばせるよ。
Speaking of which, I'll have your meals served in your room for now.
君が慣れてきたらみんなで一緒に食べようか。食事は大勢でした方が楽しいよね。
Once you're ready, you can dine with us. It's more fun eating with others, isn't it? Now I'm craving pasta. I was craving pizza. That's what I was texting my sister. I was all like, pizza? Like that? And she's like, I guess. When did you want to eat? And I was like, oh, in an hour? That's It's close though. We kind of went the same direction a little bit. If we go to our favorite pizza place, so where I'm at, there's not very many pizza places that are like not Pizza Hut and Domino's. They're gonna open a CC's here soon. Get ready for the mediocre pizza of your dreams. It's just okay. It's, if you've ever been to like a Chuck E. Cheese, picture that. It's very similar to that. The buffets can be nice. It depends on if they have the buffet or not. Some places skip the buffet. But we used to go for the buffet time because then you can get like a few slices and it's like the same price. It wouldn't be a problem for me to be there if something important comes up.
大丈夫。僕たちだって君の前で聞かせちゃいけない話はしないよ。
Yeah, buffet. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's okay. I recommend trying it once, but I wouldn't say it's like my favorite pizza place. The place I go to is called it's literally called NYPD. It's like New York Pizza Department. And they have like a sit-down area, but they have calzone, which is my favorite thing in the world, so. And I'm probably extremely biased because they have calzone. I like calzone. I haven't had like calzone like I have had in where I'm from. So I'm from Oklahoma, and they have a place there called, what's it called? What is it called? Oh no, I forgot my pizza place. Oh no. Simple Simon's. It's called Simple Simon's. And they don't have that here, but they have a buffet. They have a buffet kind of like CC does. But in their buffet, they have calzone. And I love calzone. So we used to always go there for their buffets. And then they had this lovely dipping sauce. Like my sister's obsessed with their dipping sauce. She misses it. She never can get it here. I think it's called like Alpine sauce, something like that. And the last time we had it was when we went home for a funeral. So that's the last time I've had that. And that was like COVID days. Like that was 2019. Haven't had it since then. And prior to that, it was probably even longer because we don't go to Oklahoma that often. But yeah. If you have a Simple Simon's, I'm jealous of you. Don't worry. We'll make sure that we don't discuss anything sensitive in front of you.
どうしてもそういう話をする日は君には部屋にいてもらおうかな。
And if there's any urgent matters, we'll ask you to stay in your room. Yes, of course, I'd appreciate that. I let out a sigh of relief.
ところで、君、そろそろお腹が空いてくる頃じゃない？
By the way, aren't you hungry? You've been talking for a couple hours now. Don't tell me you heard my stomach growl.
残念ながら聞こえなかったよ。もっと耳を澄ませておくんだった。
Unfortunately, no, I didn't hear it. I should have paid better attention.
だけど、お腹が空くのは当然だよ。もう11時なんだし。
Then again, it's already 11 o'clock. It's only natural to be hungry this time of day. It's what? Wait, I woke up around 9. I can't believe it. I usually wake up by 6.
それだけ疲れていたんだよ。空腹を感じ始めたのはいい兆候だ。
That's just how tired you were. Your appetite's returning is a sign that you're recovering.
きっと少しずつ体がいつもの調子を取り戻しているっていうことだからね。
I mean, she just had shock, so it's not the same. I'm sure you'll be back to feeling like yourself in no time.
君、昨日の夜からホットミルク以外何も口にしていないんだから。
You did only have that cup of warm milk yesterday. For the whole day? How do you know? How do you know I didn't eat before you met me in the middle of the night?
本当ならもっと派手にグーグーお腹が鳴ってもいいくらいだよ。
I'm surprised your stomach hasn't been roaring all day. Stop it! That's embarrassing! Oh my gosh! Don't!
じゃあ今からキッチンに行こうか。ファルツォーネのヌッシュが待っているよ。
How about we head to the kitchen? The ruler of the foul zone is waiting there. Ruler? There's someone else in power besides Dante? Yeah, the person who holds the knives. I tilted my head in curiosity as Nicola led me out of the salon. It smelled so good in here. I wondered what's being prepared.
こんなところ見つかったら俺が怒られるんだけどな。
I'm gonna get scolded to death if anyone finds me.
いいからどうぞ。あなたみたいな細い子は人の倍は食べないといけません。
Come now, a thin boy like yourself needs to eat to grow.
うまっ。
Hot. It's Oh, it's good. A young man around the same age as me was nibbling on some fried bread. He turned around and...
Ah! Underboss!
Underboss!
美味しそうだね、レオ。
Oh, it looks good, Leo. Oh, no!
おはようございます、ニコラ坊ちゃん。
Good morning, young Nicola.
あ、おはよう、ジュリア。
Good morning, Julia.
彼女はジュリア。ファルツォーネの屋敷のメイドたちを取り仕切っているんだ。
Lily, this here is Julia. She's the head housekeeper overseeing all the maids here.
昔からずっと勤めてくれている家政婦で、僕たちはみんな彼女の世話になっているんだよ。
She's been in the family forever. Everyone's been under her care at some point in time.
それじゃ、そのお嬢さんが。
Oh, so you must
ニ
be...
コラ坊ちゃんが昨日の夜更けに連れ込んだっていう？
Are you the one that the young Nicola swept away last night?
人聞きが悪い。保護したんだよ、保護。
Well, that's a bit dramatic. It was for protection. Protection.
ニコラ坊ちゃんは節度のあるお方ですからね。
Oh my, where are my manners? You are a man of propriety after all, young
ファル
Nicola.
ツォーネのお屋敷に女性を連れ込むような真似はしておりませんでした。
Why would I ever think that you would bring a lady here?
外では何人の女性を泣かせているのか存じませんが。
After all, your ladies are all outside weeping for your arrival.
ひどいな、ジュリアは。
You don't give up, do you, Julia? Come to think of it. He did wink at me like some playboy. I wouldn't be surprised if there were a lot of girls outside waiting for him.
気のせいかな。僕について悪いイメージを膨らませていない？
Lily, I hope you're not misunderstanding things here. Not to worry. My image of you has not changed since the day we first met.
大丈夫なのかな、それ。
I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Honestly, it doesn't sound like a good thing. Nicola tilted his head and frowned as he pondered over my response. I turned to the keeper of the place and introduced myself. Nice to meet you, Julia. My name is Leah Aldernato. I'm honored to stay in your lovely home. There's much that I don't know, so I hope you can bear with me during this time.
まあ、ご丁寧にありがとうございます。
My, what a polite young lady you
な
are.
かなかしっかりしたお嬢さんですね、ニコラ坊ちゃん。
She's very refined and well-mannered, isn't she, young Nicola?
なんで僕に向けて言うのかな。
Why are you asking me?
それよりジュリア、早速だけど、この子に何か食べるものをお願いしてもいい？
Before I forget, would you mind preparing something for her to eat?
もちろんですとも。少しサロンでお待ちくださいな。
Why not at all? Please wait in the salon while I put everything together.
じゃあ、その前に何か飲み物だけでも用意しようかな。
Let me make you something to drink before the meal. Is it a fizzy drink?
君はカフェラテかな？
Ooh, how about a cup of cafe latte? Cafe latte? Yes, that sounds
ミルク多めで
lovely.
砂糖も入れる？
Some extra milk, and would you like sugar? Yes, please. Nicola smiled and began to prepare the drink. He gently poured the warm milk into the espresso. The milk foam blended beautifully with the espresso to become a masterpiece.
レオ。
Leo? The young man that was watching us from a distance ran towards us.
はい。なんでしょう？
Yes, what can I do for you?
つまみ食いしている暇があるなら、これ、サロンに運んでくれる？
If you have time to snack, could you take this to the salon instead?
任せてください。一滴もこぼさずに運んでみせます。
Leave it to me. I won't spill even a drop.
言っておくけど、こぼさないのは普通のことだからね。当たり前だよ。
Not spilling would be the norm. Of course you wouldn't. Oh, goodness. Nicola sighed with a shrug and then looked at me and pointed to the door.
よし、サロンに戻ろうか。道は覚えている？
Do you know how to get to the salon from here? Yes, absolutely. I think.
じゃあテストしよう。僕は君の後に黙ってついていくから。
How about a test then? I'll follow you, so lead the way. I'll try my best. I took a deep breath and stepped out of the kitchen with the two of them in tow. We were in the salon where I was sipping on a cafe latte that was made earlier. Julia came in with a smile on her face. It looked like her meal was ready.
お待たせしました。パンツェロッティが上がりましたよ。
Thank you for waiting. Here's some freshly fried panzerotte. Made using a cylindrical dough, rolled flat, then filled with cream and formed into crescent shapes, which is then deep fried in oil, which commonly is found in Italy, Apulia region. Okay. Who do we like in Piofiore? So my favorite is Orlok. Did I miss Leo? Kind of. He just popped up a little bit. He's still here, I think. The guy with the 2 different colored eyes. That's my favorite. And that Leo's so cute. He reminds me of the guy from Cafe Enchanté. No. Is that right? Yeah, no. Cafe Enchanté. He reminds me of the friend of the tsundere. I can't think of his name right now. The hot guy, the redhead, his friend. They look delicious. Also Yang.
お熱いうちに。
That voice. Enjoy them while they're hot. Why, thank you. The flavor of the panzerotte could also already be savored from the sight and smell alone. It's so hot, but so delicious. The one who stabbed us in the back. Yeah, does he stab us in the back this time too? Is that why he's there? You don't give a Sprite to just anybody. Dromi! Like, hear me out. Also, he stabbed us in the back because he wanted us to become our other self, which could win a fight. So, I mean, honestly, is it that bad? Is it that bad to, like, you know, treat your family like that? The flaky dough was filled with tomato sauce and mozzarella.
食べながらでいいから聞いて。せっかくだからついでに紹介しておくよ。
Why don't I introduce him while you enjoy your meal? There he is. There's Leo. I'm a Dromi apologist. It wasn't his fault. Yeah, he was trying to save the planet. He was trying his best. I love Yang. Yeah, I love Yang's voice. Nicola glanced over at the young man who straightened himself up for the introduction.
彼はレオ。今後、君の身の回りの世話と警護役を兼ねることになると思う。
His name is Leo, and he'll be assigned to serve and protect you.
はじめまして。俺、レオ・カバニスって言います。気軽にレオって呼んでください。
Does he sound like Tahat? Me too. Love Yang. Yang is life. Oh, I just saw a character I haven't met yet. He looks adorable. I know this face. Wait a second. I know this face. It's Hibi Hibani! And that makes him Dahat. This is Dahat! I did it! Look at me! I want to thank myself. That's Dahat's voice actor. Hibi Hibina. Dang, look at me. I did it. I think I did it. I'm double checking because I don't trust myself. Like, hear me out. I think I'm right. I'm pretty sure. The thing I use, the behind the voice actor, doesn't have some voices. It's Dahat. He's so cute. Okay, great. I did it. Look at me. Oh my goodness. Listen, he has a very distinguished voice. It's easy. It's easy to see. I was trying to remember who he is in 9 RAP. He Bicky? Is it he Bicky? 9 RIP Bicky, right? Is this his games? That's his anime. Where's his games? He's done video games. Games. Am I wrong? Piofiore. Kagoluli effect. Anyways, yes, Dahat's back. He's back in the flesh. Back to being a very small, childlike personality. It's Hibiki. Okay, look at me. I did it. I remembered somebody. Ugh. Pleased to meet you. The name's Leo Cavanus. Nice. Please call me Leo. Leo Cavanus. Pleased to meet you too, Leo. My name is Leah Adornado. You can call me Lily.
はい。あなたの事情は聞いてます。今回は災難でしたね。
Understood. I heard what you went through, and I can only assume how terrible it was. Thanks.
まだいろいろ不安なこともあると思いますけど、俺頑張りますから。よろしくお願いします。
I'm sure there's a lot of things that you're still worried about, but I'll do my very best to help you. Looking forward to working with you. Thank you, Leo, and the same to you as well.
はい。
Thank you.
できるなら僕がずっと君のそばにいてあげたいんだけど。
I would have loved to be by your side the whole time.
僕も仕事があるし、いつも一緒ってわけにはいかないからね。
I do have other duties to attend to, so unfortunately I can't afford to. I understand. So what are your duties? I stopped myself from finishing my question. Leo called Nicola underboss earlier. The underboss was second in command to the boss. Nicola, the underboss, I didn't know you were. Come to think of it, he was speaking quite casual to Dante and the family boss. I love Gilbert and the secret route. Is that Ricardo? Is Ricardo a secret route? I think Gilbert was nice when he got introduced. He was very bright, very colorful. I like his eye patch. He also appeared to have men working under him, so I knew he wasn't too subordinate, but he was the second in command to Berlone's largest family?
そんな風に見えないってよく言われる。僕はダンテのいとこでファルツォーネの分家筋なんだ。
I'm not saying who. I'll guess. Don't you worry. I'll figure it out. I mean, he's had to be introduced by now. It's gotta be Ricardo. Right? Right? I did not like the secret route. Oh! Don't worry. Everyone who meets me doesn't see me as an underboss, but I am Dante's cousin and bloodkin to the foul zone.
ファル
Ricardo's
ツォーネは
the
血縁を
detective
重んじる
guy.
組織だからね。
What the
まあ、
fuck
お
is
飾りのアンダー
Ricardo?
ボスだよ。
Oh wait, you're right. It's not. Is it not Ricardo? The fuck is it? Roberto. Sorry. Ricardo's the heart from Adventure Time. My bad. The Falzone family's highly values maintaining their bloodline, so I'm just here for show. Ricardo reminds me of that meme. What meme? Wait, which meme? Hi, delightful. I responded to Nicola. You're very kind. You seem powerful. I really haven't got a grasp on this guy yet. All right, let's look. Let's see if I do it. Do I do it? Oh no, it doesn't let me see it right now. Okay. You're very kind. I wouldn't have expected you to be the underboss.
そうだね。僕は優しいから。
Did it change? Is there a change? How soon do I know if it changes? Well, I am kind, that's for sure. The room silent. Leo, you don't look well.
いや、なんでもない。全然なんでもないです。
Oh, I'm fine. Really?
ともかく 僕の立場のこと君はあんまり気にしないでいいからね。
Kinda like Gil, isn't he? He's kind of a psychopath, isn't he? Nicola's a psychopath. It's okay, Lemon. I'm pretty sure I'm right. In any case, don't let my position bother you. Does he like me more yet? Oh, God, I can't tell. You know what? Let's go back. Let's do the other option. To be clear, I didn't make any choices. Yeah, well, let me phrase this right. No. That's not what I meant. I didn't intentionally get on this route. It just started the route. So I'm like, all right, it's fine. It was the route I was going to start with anyways if I only had 2 choices. Despite what Nicola says, he couldn't possibly have been assigned to that position just for show. Seeing that I wasn't saying anything, Nicola tilted his head and
何
smiled.
か気になることでもある？
Is there something bothering you? Well, I try to choose my words carefully. I'm sure that Falzone's blood is important, but you need to have power and talent to become an underboss, right?
フォローしてくれるの？お世辞でも嬉しいよ。
Oh, wait, I just noticed. It's the flowers. Oh, ooh, look. Look, it's darker, those 2, right? Am I right? Am I wrong? Do I need to go back? Should I be on 3 right now? How many flowers do I need to get a good ending? How many... For anyone recently joining, I made the wrong choice and I accidentally saved over a different choice earlier, and it's too late to go back without starting it all over. I might go back and fix it later after I finish my stream. But like, oh, it's the petals, right? The petals? I hate the flower thing in this game. It's so hard to see. But the petals are darker now, right? Like those 2 petals. It's not about the... Yeah? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Blue posted something in Discord about it too, because it's like me trying to see. Thank God. The thing is, like, why is that percentage and not this? Because I have percentages, I'm hiding them right here. There's percentages telling me my progression. It still says 3%. It hasn't changed, but it's there. Such kind words from you. Your compliment is appreciated. That wasn't a compliment. I honestly think you really are talented to be able to be in your position.
そう思う？
Do you think so? Yes, well, at least that's what I think.
褒めてもらえて嬉しいよ。君の期待に応えられるように頑張らないとね。
Thank you for your praise. I suppose I need to work harder to live up to your words.
ともかく、僕の立場のこと、君はあんまり気にしないでいいからね。
In that case, don't let my position bother you. My sir, good kind sir, I watched you slay a man in front of me. You shot a man in front of me and had a smile on your face the entire time. She's seeming to forget that part, which is kind of crazy, I might add. Like, she's like, I witnessed what death today? He did it. He did the death.
今までと同じように普通に接してほしいな。僕もそうするし。
Warm milk. You're fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'd appreciate if you'd approach me as you normally do. Normally? How often have I approached you? Has your attitude towards me so far been normal to you, Nicola?
僕、何かおかしなことした？
He did the death. He did the death! But he did! Did I do something wrong? He doesn't notice. Not at all, but you're a very thoughtful person, aren't you?
ええ、世話焼きですよ。
Thoughtful is an understatement. Julia casually agreed with me in Nicola's place.
小さい頃からダンテ坊ちゃんの面倒をまるで実の兄のように海外しく見ていましたから。
He's been taking care of young Dante ever since he was a child. He's treated him like a little brother.
今もその癖が抜けないんでしょう。
That made him who he is today. I see.
ダンテ坊ちゃんとニコラ坊ちゃんは本当に仲がいいですからね。
Is Nicola the enemy in Dante's route then? Because he likes me already? Is that gonna happen? Am I gonna be in trouble in Dante's route because of Nicola? Oh no, young Dante and young Nicola get along so well together.
ニコラ坊ちゃんは分家のお屋敷も相続していますけど、今でもほとんどこちらで寝起きしていらっしゃいますし。
Is this the same artist that did Radiant Tell? Does this look like my auntie? He's from a branch of the Falzone family, so he has the right to their own manor, but he spends most of his time here. But like, does he have his own manor? Like, can we go to his manor next? Like, where's his manor?
5年前のあの時なんて、ダンテ坊ちゃん以上にニコラ坊ちゃんが動揺していたくらいで。
He was more shaken than the young Dante when it happened 5 years ago, when his
5
dad
年前っ
died.
て言うと、あ、先代のカポが殺された時の。
5 years ago, as when the boss back then was killed. Julia, why? Julia nodded with a sad look on her face. Killed. The newspaper article said it was the previous Foul Zone boss died from illness. Odd considering he was doing fairly well. Maybe he was assassinated. I recalled people around town speaking of such in a similar vein. I thought those were merely rumors. Julia?
なんです?
Yes? Was Dante alright back then? His father passing away sounds terrible.
ダンテ坊ちゃんは旦那様とあまり仲がよろしくありませんでしたからね。
Young Dante didn't get along well with his father.
特に坊ちゃんが大きくなってからはお互いの立場から一線を引いた態度をとっておられましたし。
I couldn't find the original Ricardo meme, so I posted the closest one I could find in the Discord. Okay. Oh, it's not there yet. Just kidding. I'll wait. I'm patient. Don't worry. In fact, they seem to grow apart ever since young Dante came of age. I see.
あの日はちょうどニコラ坊ちゃんが留守にしていた晩でしてね。
I remember that very night young Nicola wasn't here when it happened.
その時はニコラ坊ちゃんなりに責任を感じておられたんでしょうね。
Oh wait, this is a video. Oh, I'll have to wait until later. Darn. In general, the video playing on the screen is the meme. Oh. Can I do that? Can I play it without sound? Oh no, am I gonna close it? I'll close it. No. It's not loading. It doesn't want me to watch it. It said no. I'll wait and watch it later. I don't know the meme, so it'll be my first time seeing it, maybe. Young Nicola felt responsible for what happened to in his absence, or did he murder Dante's dad?
その後しばらくの間、坊ちゃんがらしくもない失敗を繰り返していたのを覚えていますよ。
It was about then that he made many mistakes that were so unlike him.
ジュリア、その辺にしておいてよ。
It was everywhere for me back then. I couldn't avoid it in my feed. It's really hilarious because I think everyone gets like, you know, the algorithm kind of plays different things for you, because me and my sister usually have very similar stuff in our algorithm, but there's like one meme that I guess I paused on for 5 seconds longer than she did, so I get it all the time and she's never seen it. Julia, I think that's enough for now.
それ、ファミリー以外のましてや女の子に聞かせるような話じゃないと思うよ。
I don't think that's something you should speak about in public.
へえ、そんなことがあったとはな。
I didn't know that.
いや、俺もそんな昔の話、もうやめた方がいいと思う。締めっぽくなっちゃうしさ。
Yes, I think we should stop talking about it already. Don't want to dampen the mood, do you?
それより、食べる方に集中してくださいよ。パンテロッティは熱いうちに食べるのが最高なんですから。
Please go ahead and enjoy the meal. Pantarotti tastes better when it's hot. You're right. I better enjoy my drinks while it's hot, too. Don't want to waste Nicola's masterpiece.
そうしてもらえると助かるよ。それと、言うまでもないと思うけど。
I appreciate your concern. I don't think I need to say this, but I haven't heard anything here. I'll keep everything to myself.
お願いするよ。
Please do. She's all like, my lips, so sealed. It's beautiful. It was the new gen rock world at one point. Oh my god, what am I missing? How did I miss it? Is it because I'm old? It must be. I thought I clicked on something and closed it. I was really scared for a second there because something disappeared off my screen. Anyways, I'll stop clicking on Discord. Ha 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 ha. I missed it too, girl. We both old. After the meal, Nicola brought me to the garden outside. Oh my, what a place. It's incredible. Is it incredible? This looks pretty base, guys. This is just hedges and architecture. The carefully tended trees and bushes were lined up beautifully.
君は保護されるわけだから、しばらく屋敷の外に出られなくなってしまう。
You're in our custody now, so you won't be able to leave here for a while.
窮屈に感じることもあるだろうけど、そんな時はここで僕とおしゃべりしよう。
If you need to get a breath of fresh air or want to talk, we can do that here.
外の空気に触れているだけでも少しは気持ちが和らぐはずだよ。
Stepping outside should make you feel better. Well, this is an enclosure, so... When streamers did that try not to laugh media share, so many people would put up the Ricardo meme. I don't know if that's the content I was watching either. So there's certain content when I watch it, I'm like, is this all fake? Because I don't know. When they do that game where they like put water in your mouth and try not to laugh, I'm like, I feel like I can hold water in my mouth and not laugh. Or even if I was finding something funny, I don't think I would spit the water out. I don't know. It's just a me thing. Thank you very much, Nicola.
そんなに気に入ってくれた?
Do you really like it? No, I wish this was hundreds of flowers. I was referring to everything you've done for me. You saved my life and I can't thank you enough for it. You even saved Elena and let me meet my sister with Sophia. Sister Sophia is like a mother to me. You can't imagine how happy I was. Meeting her eased my tension and brought a much needed peace to my mind.
親代わりか。そういえば、君は両親を失って教会に保護された身の上だったね。
Your mother, you were raised by the church because you lost your parents, is that right? Yes. How did you know? You were raised by the church, and you just said that Sophia was like your mother.
ごめんね、調べた。君たちがどうしてラオ州に襲われたのか、その手がかりになるかもと思って。
I did some background checks. I figured it would help me find out why the Lao Shu targeted you.
残念ながら特に何も出てこなかったけど。
I found nothing of note though. I see. Nicola tried to find words to say to me as he looked around the beautiful garden.
僕もダンテと同じで、親との関係がいいとは言えない家庭で育ったからね。
I'm like Dante. I don't necessarily have a good relationship with my parents.
いろんなしがらみがありすぎて、正直なところ窮屈だったし。
To be honest, the things I had to do made me feel like I was locked in a cage. But don't worry, I would never put you in a cage, right?
望む望まないに関係なく、親とは疎遠だった。
So I naturally parted ways with them.
だから、うまく言えないけど、君の生まれを知って。
I know this sounds strange, but after I found out what you've been through...
少し君のことを近くに感じたんだ。こんなこと言うと迷惑かな。
It made me feel like you were similar to me. I know that sounds strange. No, not at all. His concern brought warmth to my heart. Maybe that was why I felt much closer to Nicola than before. Thank you. We looked at each other and smiled. Leah has been traumatized by the cage. I would say that anyone should be traumatized by cages, not just those with like fear of tight, small spaces getting closer and caging you in like a cage, but also just the fact that it's a very big sign of distrust. Which cage? So many cages. Amnesia, Verge. Oh gosh, I feel like there's another one that's on the tip of my tongue. That other one, I got smothered with a pillow in a game one time, and then I'm like, am I supposed to believe this guy loves me after that? Like, no. A breeze paused through us, lifting the pleasant fragrance of flowers into the air. Like, nah. Chapter 2, Primo, piatto. That's a word. Oh, how many chapters are in these ones? I'm only going to be playing for about another 25 minutes. I didn't mean for that to sound so on point, but it's about right. We did the thing, though. Which cage? There's so many cages. Hear me out. Can I get the name of this chapter? I'm gonna cheat to get the name. Listen, there are so... There's also different kinds of cages. I don't like that piatto's not alphabetized uppercase. A few days passed in the foul zone manner. Though they treated me as a special guest, it made me feel a bit uneasy.
今日の昼飯もうまそうだな。これ、あなたが作ったんですか?
Let's looks great again. Did you make this? I asked if I could help, so now I was assisting with the daily chores. Yes, but under Julia's guidance. If I had a nickel for every cage I've been out in an Otome game, it'd be 2 nickels, which isn't alarming. Yeah, imagine. They're like, oh, it's a game, and then in the game you find you fall in love, and you know, sometimes they lock you in a cage, or they like restrain you against your will and keep you in a room you can't leave. But they do it because they love you. I've yet to be caged, but I need to play more Otome. You haven't been in a cage. Are you really an Otome player? Like, have to ask yourself. Look within yourself. I tossed some creme di rapa with that. Did you eat Rapper, the dog? With orichida, then topped it with some shaved borage. Orichidi con creme di rapa was a local favorite. Oh my gosh. A green vegetable from the Brassica rapa species found along the coast of the Mediterranean Sea. Oh my god. Take a shot every time you're drugged in an Otome game. You'd have to keep a shot ready at all times. Like, she's getting dizzy. Is it happening? It's happening. It's happening. It wouldn't happen a lot, but it definitely happens. You get drugged. In fact, in Sympathy's Kiss, you get drugged when you ask to talk to somebody. They drug you anyways, and then you still just have the same conversation you were gonna have anyways. I asked to speak to you. You decided to put me in. You just tell me to go with you. I would have gone. I would have gone. Like, what? Orichita con creme de rapa was a local favorite. Batarage was pretty expensive, so I rarely used it back at the church. A salted and dried grape mullet of tuna roe, similar to the Japanese katasumi. Just as expected of the foul zones, they had nearly every ingredient one could want. Was Taisho X Alice the other cage you were thinking of? I haven't played Taisho X Alice yet. I have not had the introduction of Hansel. I think it's Hansel that puts you in a cage. But I'm aware of him. I haven't played it either. See, I like physical media, which is the problem I run into. There's more cages. Did you really think there would only be 2 cages in all Otome? Nay, nay. Nay, nay, nay. Have you even played any of that one game that is every game's a yandere? They're gonna put you in a cage. Yanderes have an affliction for cages. They just like it. Just as expected of the falcons, they had nearly every ingredient. I made some focaccia and some other antipastis as well. We had a tradition of serving small portions from a variety of dishes. Preparing them all did take a while, but it was fun and well worth the time. Everything looks so good.
そうだな。可愛い嬢ちゃんが作った料理だって思うと、普段の倍はうまそうに見えるよ。
That's right, and you know what else? Everything tastes better when it's made by a cute young lady.
何せ、この屋敷のメイドはみんな年季が入りすぎてるからな。
Leo was so cute. I mean, he's Dahat's voice actor. You can't expect anything but the best. Look at our maids. They've been through the ringer, you know? Oh my, don't tell me that Falzo men don't know how to respect their ladies.
もしそんな失礼な人がいたら、ドルチェ抜きですね。
Those kind of folk don't deserve any dulce, that's for sure. Italian for sweet, often used in references to cake and desserts.
おっと、勘違いしないでくれよ。俺、実は熟女が好きなんだ。
Am I part of this weird conversation? Hold on, don't get me wrong, I actually have a taste for ripe
年季が
women.
入ったメイドは大歓迎さ。すまないが、ジョーちゃんは20年経ったらまた来てくれ。
So the maids here are ready for the picking. You can come see me in another 20 years. Well then, I guess you deserve this. A nice cut of dulce.
おお、グラッツェ
Oh, grazie. I can be that excited. This makes me hungry for desserts. I'm just hungry in general. I want food. I'm happy to see you happy.
君、すっかりみんなと仲良くなったみたいだね。
Looks like you're getting along just fine with everyone. Welcome back, Nicola. I hadn't noticed he returned and walked up to him upon his entry. It feels like it's been a while. He's been very busy and it's hardly around nowadays. Are you sleeping? You don't look too well.
夕べ寝ていないんだ。でもこれから眠るよ。君が作ったドルチェを食べてからね。
I didn't sleep yesterday, but I'll go to bed soon. Not before your dulce, though. Julia now trusted me cooking and assigned me to bake the dulce. Only dulce? That's not a balanced diet, my guy. How about some roasted breams? I actually made the main dish today, too. I coated the breams with lardo and roasted it with lemon butter. It comes with sweet potato mash on the side. Do I need this? Do I need to start making these foods? Salted or smoked pork lard? I asked this in the Discord too, but what is your top 3 Atome game cages? Cages and all? Top 3? Oh no, I'd have to like break that down. I would have to literally make a tier list to figure out who my top 3 are, because picking 3 is kind of hard. I liked the first Verge a lot. It was a lot of great times. The second one kind of ruined it for me. I really enjoyed Radiant Tell. I'm trying to think of a third one. Looks at my games. Look at my games. I mean, I also like Paradigm Paradox a lot. I need to get my copy back. My friend borrowed it when I borrowed her Winter's Wish because it wasn't my Winter's Wish, and never gave it back. So I gotta get that back from her.
それは君の自信作？だったら食べないといけないね。
Sounds like a work of art. I can't say no to that. At the top of my head, without thinking too much, I'd say Amnesia because it was my first Atome, Code Realize, and Dramatical Murder. Wait. So Code Realize I haven't played yet, so that might really change my thought process. I own it. We all know this. It's been on my list forever. Dramatical Murder, that's the phone game, wasn't it? Didn't you play this one? Tell me about this one before. This just looks like a cool guy. Wait, you can date them? I'm confused. I want the one in the mask. What is this? Oh, it's boy love? Oh. I stand by my first statement. I want the one in the mask. Oh, cute. I see a picture. I don't know if I can get that one. We'll see. Pride is coming up soon. And 18 plus. I know what things look like. I don't know if I'm allowed to stream that, but we'll find out someday. I think that's right up my alley. Like, oh, okay. They never localized the second game? Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? It's a new world we're in. Maybe they will. Or maybe you can be like me and start practicing Japanese. I'm not getting better, but I feel like I am. Sounds like a work of art. I can't say no to that. I responded to Nicola. He doesn't like to seem weak, so if you tell him you don't have to force yourself, I feel like he'll think you think he's weak. Okay, right? Am I right? Did I do it? Here's the statuses, right? We got 2 flower petals. Let's see. I smiled and nodded as I prepared his plate. I'm sure you'll like it. You must have some, Nicola. I really think he's going to miss out on what I made today, and without sleep or food, he's going to tire himself out and get sick. He has to eat, not I. Don't know where I did that. When he has the chance so that he's well nourished. Nicola smiled at me, sensing that I was concerned about his
そ
well-being.
こまで言われると断れないね。メインもちゃんと食べるよ。
I don't know. Did the flower have color before in the middle? Oh my god. Do I need to screenshot this? If you want, you can get the physical copy of Tai Ali off of CG Japan. Ooh, cries and poor. Back to crying. Oh my goodness. We'll see. I love physical otome, but I typically only get the US ones. I got one that's actually Japanese, and I got it because it was so cheap. Someone was on it so cheap. I told myself no more physical copies. See, I'm the opposite. I don't want any digital copies. I want physical copies. I bought Auto Code Realized digitally, and I still want to get them physically. Did it change? Did I do it? Did I fail? How can I refuse such an offer? Of course, I'll have some broiled brim.
だけど、もし美味しくなかったら、その時は責任取ってくれる？
But if it doesn't taste good, I'm gonna have to have you take responsibility. Responsibility.
口直しとか。
Make it up to me somehow.
そうだろうね。じゃあ、僕には分が悪いかな。
Wait until you get a taste of today's dulce then. Sounds like you're ready. You're ready. I guess I'm at a disadvantage.
はあ、今日のドルチェも最高でしたね。
Other than the
甘みと
sequels or
酸味のバラン
Fantas.
スが神秘的で。
Oh, the Fantasy I already have. See, we went to Game On Expo. That's a video game convention here locally that they have once a year. And we tried really hard to find an Otome game that I didn't have. And it didn't work out very well. In fact, when I asked for Otome games, we then had to describe what Otome games were to most of the vendors. And then the vendors kept trying to hand me like the boy version of an Otome game where it's a girl that you're chasing after and you're a guy. And I don't really like those because they get a little too suggestive for me. And I'm not saying I don't mind suggestive things. I'm just saying I do not want to hear that. I don't want to hear a girl sucking on a lollipop. I'm not interested in it. I'm not interested in that sound. Like, that dulce sure hit the spot. Sweet and tart and perfect. So like, that's the problem with the boy versions. Just get a little... I'm happy you liked it.
ストゥルーデルって温めるとめちゃくちゃ美味しいんですね。感動しました俺。
Although I do get very, like, when a guy gets really close and whispers in the girl's ears in the Otome ones, but that doesn't happen very often. They usually save that. A dessert that originated from Austria, the dough is rolled paper thin with various, oh my god, fruit such as apples folded into it. Strudel. I didn't know strudel tasted so good when it's hot and fresh. It was amazing. They taste even better when it's getting cold out like now.
レオはすっかり骨抜きにされちゃったみたいだね。
Looks like Leo's a slave to your cooking. I'm happy to hear it. Glad I can be of some service while I'm here. Working and moving around does help keep my mind off of all the things going
そうだ、
on.
これから少し時間をもらえる？
Then Lily, can I borrow you for some of your time with your services? Now, I thought you were going to sleep.
その反応は野暮ですよ。
I think what he meant was...
寝るまで一緒にいたいってことですって。分かってあげてください。
He wants you to be with him when he sleeps. Leo, what in the world are you?
え？かなりマイルドに言ったつもりなんですけど。むしろ一緒に寝たいって
Would it be easier to understand if I said that he wants you to sleep with
レオ。
Leo?
誘い文句を解説する方がもっと野暮だと思わない？
I don't believe I requested a translation for what I just said, did I? Do I need to reread this? Wait. Mm-hmm.
すみませんニコラさん。俺が無神経でした。
I'm so sorry about that, Nicola. I didn't get the vibe. I didn't get the word vibe, but he is weird. Really? I coughed to this side in an effort to hide the redness on my face. I turned to Nicola and nodded. I'm fine now. But do you mind waiting for me to clean up first?
ありがとう。ここでのんびり待っているよ。
Absolutely. I'll just wait for you here.
ニコラ、余計な世話だろうが一つだけ言わせてくれ。
Nicola, I know you have your standards, but let me say something.
教会の子にはくれぐれも遊びで手を出すんじゃないぞ。
Don't try to have too much fun with someone from the church.
大事にしてあげてくださいね。信じてますよ。
Please take good care of her. We believe in you. Strange. Nicola's smile seemed a bit scary. I went back to the kitchen with the dishes. Am I in danger? Is she agreeing to danger? Julia, I brought the dishes. It's so good to know that they ate everything clean off their plates.
それはよかった。おや
That's good to... Oh,
あらまあ。
oh my.
ニコラ坊ちゃん、全部召し上がったんですか
Young Nicola ate everything? Why, yes, even the garnish. Is there a
坊
problem?
ちゃんはラルドが苦手なんですよ。普段は食卓に出ても召し上がらないんです。
He doesn't like lardo. He doesn't even take a bite if it's used to cook a meal. Really?
今日のタイはラルド包みだったのに、珍しいことがあるものですね。
I didn't expect him to finish or even try the broiled brim. Did I make the wrong choice? Should I not have been like, here, have food? Nicola didn't say a word about his dislike of lardo, and yet he still ate it. Is it because I recommended it? I quietly washed the dishes while thinking about Nicola's reaction to my recommendation. I was finally done cleaning after the meal. He died of food poisoning. In the good ending or the bad ending or right now. Nicola brought me to not to his room but to the garden. Was there something you wanted to talk about?
ああ、気づいていたんだ。
You notice he's gonna be like, never offer me food again. A little, but you really shouldn't ask me like that. It really gave me the wrong
気
impression.
をつけるよ。次からはちゃんと君と二人きりの時に言う。
I'll be careful next time and ask you out when you're alone.
じゃないと、君の方が赤く染まったところを他の男にも見られてしまうしね。
I wouldn't want another guy besides me to see you blush. Why, Nicola, you didn't learn. You don't learn, do you? I could feel my cheeks getting warm as I protested, but my agitation didn't seem to bother him. Instead, he was just smiling at me. In any case, I figured you aren't the type to ask me to go to your room. But you listened to me back then when I wasn't able to sleep. I figured it's my turn to do what you have. Listen to what you have to say. Sorry, everything like it was frozen for a second. Imagine a tome where you're an assassin and you have to kill these men, but somehow you end up seducing them. Imagine. Like, and then slip poison into their drink. You have to build up the love dar meter, right? You're on a cruise, okay? It's a cruise. That way they're trapped with you. They can't get away from you. You just have to stalk them on this cruise. I got it. Not exactly the same, but similar to Mistonia. Mistonia. Oh, the Lost Fairy Delight. Yeah, we're gonna play that later this year. That's gonna be fun times. I figured it's my turn now to listen to what you have to say.
いろいろ気遣ってくれたわけだね。まあ、今回は聞いてほしいっていうより。
Thank you for being so accommodating, though it's not so much about listening.
聞かせたいっていうのが正しいかな。君も興味があるんじゃないかと思って。
I want you to be in the know. I'm sure you'll find it quite interesting.
オルロック、もう来ているね。
Orlok, are you around? Orlok!
はい。
Yes. I didn't notice him there. A young man appeared from the shadows wearing a hood over his face.
彼はオルロック、ブルローネの情報屋だよ。僕とはそこそこ長い付き合いでね。
His name is Orlok. He is my intel agent and a partner from a ways back.
前にも話したけど、君たちが襲われていることを知らせてくれたのが彼なんだ。
I think I mentioned this before, but he is the one who told me that you were in trouble. Orlok. So you're the informant. I didn't expect him to be that person, especially since I saw him often at church. I turned to him and apologized. I'm very sorry for not giving you my thanks back then. And thank you very much for saving us, Orlok.
放っておけなかったから。ニコラに知らせれば、きっと動いてくれると思った。
I couldn't turn a blind eye, and I assumed Nicola would help out if he found out.
そうだね。彼女の危機を直接僕に教えてもらえたのは運が良かった。
I was pretty lucky that you came to me directly to let me know that she was in trouble. That seemed like an odd statement. He's making it sound like he was the lucky one and not me. Nicola noticed me pondering over his statement.
ああ、なんでもないよ。ちょっとした言葉のあやだから。
Don't let what I said bother you. I didn't put any thought behind that comment. He is your stalker. Your stalker's like, oh, thank you for coming to me first. I get it.
それよりオルロック、あれから何か動きはあったかな？
That aside, do you have any updates, Orlok? That aside, Orlok, do you have any updates?
人身売買の件についてなら、特に何も新しい情報はない。
If you're referring to the slave trade, then I don't have any new information.
女性がさらわれる事件だって、彼女が襲われたあの晩が最後。
She was the last one attacked, and nothing much has changed since then.
今はすっかり鳴りを潜めていて、むしろブルローネの治安は良くなってると思う。
That also means that the abductions in Berlin have subsided, at least for now.
なるほど。こちらの調べと一致しているね。警察も同じ見解のようだし。
What you said matches what I've heard. The police are also saying the same
やっ
thing.
ぱり偶然じゃなく、ラオシュウは分かっていたということかな。
It wasn't a coincidence. The Lao Shu must know.
じゃあオルロック、君は引き続き調査を続けてくれると助かるよ。有意義な情報は高く買う。
Orlok, can I ask you to continue with what you do best? I'll be sure to make it worth your while. Orlok nodded to Nicola and quickly disappeared from the garden as mysteriously as he appeared. Nicola, about what you said earlier, his comment about how the Lao Shu knew something was bothering me. But...
話はこれで終わりだよ。よければ部屋まで送らせてもらえるかな。
Well, that's about it for me. May I lead you back to your room? He abruptly changed the subject to show that he had no intentions of continuing the conversation. Yes, thank you, Nicola. In turn, I ask that you rest well.
そうさせてもらうよ。さすがに今日は疲れたから。
I will. I'm pretty tired today. Nicola smiled and escorted me back to my room.
どうしたの？そんなに熱い眼差しを向けられると僕も照れちゃうな。
What's the matter? If you keep that up, you're going to make me blush. Oh, was I staring at you? I hesitantly said that what was on my mind. I can't read words. It's complicated. I hesitantly said what was on my mind. I appreciate how kind you've been to me, but aren't you being a bit too kind?
そう？
Oh, you don't like lardo in your meals, right?
あ あれはね、今日はなんとなく食べてもいい気分だったんだ。
Oh, that. Somehow I felt like I could eat anything today. Do you like me more? It's hard to say. Somehow. You're too kind, Nicola. And it worries me a bit.
どう見えているのか知らないけど、僕は優しいばかりの人間じゃないよ。
I'm not sure what you see in me, but I'm not all kind, you know?
うちのファミリーは規律に厳しいからね。掟を破った者に対してだったらいくらでも非常になる。
Our family is very strict. We are ruthless and cruel to anyone who dares breaks the rules. Referring to each of the family rules that must be followed, those who break the rules receive the most extreme punishments.
敵味方関係なく容赦はしない。
And by anyone, I do mean allies as well. What did I just do? My phone just told me to go to bed. My phone's like, go to bed.
ほら、レオは僕を怖がるだろ。部下は甘やかさないことにしているからね。
You saw how Leo's scared of me, right? I'm not very kind to my men. Really? I suppose Leo must know Nicola's demeanor as a member of the mafia.
だけど、君は何もしていない。
You've done nothing wrong.
何より、一般人の女の子に対して厳しく接する理由はない。
More than that, you're like any other normal girl. I have no reason to be harsh with you.
だから普通にしているんだよ。それを優しいと感じるかどうかは君次第じゃないかな。
What you see here is me being myself. Whether that makes me kind or not is really in the eyes of the beholder. Does that mean you're not approaching me as part of the mafia, but rather approaching me as an individual? Nicola gave me a gentle smile. His gaze upon me was making my heart race. The following day after Nicola introduced me to Orlok. Okay, the windows are all done.
いいんですよ、掃除なんて。
You didn't have to clean them.
あなたは保護されているわけで、メイドとして雇われているんじゃないんですから。
You're not here to be our maid. You're here so we can protect you.
ただでさえ、食事の準備とかも手伝ってもらってるってのに。
I feel bad seeing you help prepare our meals, but I need to do something to pass the time. Julia asked for help too. Back when I was at the church, we all had our responsibilities and chores for the day. I can't imagine passing the time without doing
習
anything.
慣ってことですかね。じゃあせめて趣味の範囲でお願いしますよ。
I guess if it's a matter of habit, then do you have any hobbies?
あなたをこき使ってると思われたら、俺が大目玉食らっちゃいますからね。ニコラさんに。
If Nicola finds out you're doing all these chores, it'll be the end for me. If that happens, then call me. I'll explain myself to Nicola.
よろしくお願いします。
Thank you very much. After I finished wiping down the windows, I peeked into the kitchen to see Julia.
ああ、いいところに。
Really? What timing?
申し訳ないんですが、ダンテ坊ちゃんにカプチーノを運んでもらえます？今手が離せなくて。
I'm so sorry. Do you mind taking this cappuccino to young Dante? I'm afraid I'm too busy to take it to him now. Well, of course, to his office, right?
ええ、お願いします。
Yes, if you could please. You got it, my lady. Just as I was about to knock on the door, I heard someone's voice coming from inside.
今後も何か困ったことがあれば遠慮なく頼ってくれ。
If there's anything you need, feel free to let me
君
know.
のお父様の代からファルツォーネとはずっと懇意にしてきたのだから。
After all, I do owe much to your father and the Falzo family. I know this voice. Is that Gerald Paris? Gerald Paris was a famous Boulogne politician. He was very popular among the citizens. I remember him coming to church often to see how the children were doing. I didn't know he had connections with the Falzone family. I guess I shouldn't go in now.
どうしたのかな、こんなところで。
What
ダ
are
ンテ
you doing
に
here?
用事？
Did you want to see Tante? Nicola. Nicola looked down at my hands and immediately responded.
ああ、カプチーノか。僕が運ぶよ。ちょうどダンテに仕事の話があるからね。
Ah, cappuccino. Let me take that. I need to talk to Dante anyways. Are you sure? I felt bad that he was going to take it to Dante when Julia asked me to do it.
気にしないで。と言っても君は気にするか。じゃあ代わりに僕にエスプレッソを入れてもらえるかな。
I tell you not to worry, but knowing you, how about you make me an espresso?
後でサロンに行くから。そうだな。30分後くらいにお願いできる？
I'll head to the salon in say 30 minutes. You can count on me. Thank you, Nicola. I thanked Nicola for being so thoughtful as I handed over the tray with a cappuccino. I turned around and left the office, heading back to the kitchen. Done, done. You have a dirty politician. 30 minutes have passed. Nicola, here's your espresso you asked for. Just came back which route we chose. Technically the route chose us. And it was Nicola. It was against my will. I didn't do anything. It just started. It's like, here, you're on a route, and it's this one. As a small token of my appreciation, I also brought a small tray of pistachio biscotti to the salon when all of a sudden...
あまり警察を見くびるなよ。罪を認めろ、ニコラ・フランチェスカ。
Don't underestimate the police. Now fess up, Nicola Francesca. Wow.
静かにしてくれないかな。最近寝不足でね、頭に響くんだ。
Please keep it down. I have a massive headache. I stopped right at the entrance to the salon. Inside were Nicola and Roberto, along with a number of Falzone men. What I miss? What do you mean, what did you miss? How long have you been gone? Everything? Nothing really has happened. She's just a prisoner here, without really calling it a prison. The men had their guard up and were ready to pounce on Roberto at any moment. Noticing me at the entrance, Roberto suddenly gasped in surprise. Nicola didn't say a word to him and instead looked at me and
あり
smiled.
がとう。嬉しいよ。
Thank you, Lily. How thoughtful of you. I'm sorry, I didn't know you had a guest. I only brought enough for you.
いいんだよ。彼はすぐ帰るからね。
That's fine. He'll be leaving shortly. What? Roberto glared at Nicola's lack of interest. I could tell easily that Roberto was beyond
お
angry.
前が納得のいく説明をするなら、俺もすぐに帰ってやる。
Explain in a way that makes sense and I'll leave. He was trying his best to hold in his anger, but it was quite apparent in his
お前
eyes.
が裏から手を回して、投獄されていたファルツォーネの構成員を強引に釈放させたことは分かっている。
I know you work behind our back to get your men released from jail for free.
罪を償ってもいない犯罪者を放免するなど、釈明のしようもない重罪だろ。
Working to free a criminal without their punishment is a crime in itself.
説明はもう済ませたはずだよ。君にではなく、警察署と裁判所に公的な手順を踏んで、ね。
Do we have to go through this again? I went through the proper channels at the station and the court to legally free them.
犯罪者め。恥を知れ。
Why? Where is your honor?
君はどうも僕を買いかぶってくれているようだけど。
I'm afraid we have some kind of misunderstanding.
僕一人に一体何ができたっていうのかな。司法に干渉するだけの権力があるって？
Do you really think I have the power to manipulate the law?
司法と警察が公正に判断した結果、ファルツォーネの構成員は釈放された。それだけのことじゃないか。
The men were released because your station and court deemed them not guilty. That's all there is to it. Nicola replied gently in an effort to try and quell Roberto's anger. Then all of a sudden, the tone of his voice changed.
最近、年頃の女性が失踪する事件が続いていたよね。それが急にピタリと止んだ。
The case of the young girl's abduction here suddenly ended without any notice.
事件性の有無すら判断できない君たち警察は捜査をさっさと切り上げて。
Your men didn't even investigate the incident properly and instead closed the investigation.
手が空いたのをいいことに、いそいそとマフィアの検挙に乗り出してきたってところかな。
And now that you have spare time, you're trying to find fault with the mafia. I quietly listened to their conversation.
そんな暇つぶしの影響を受けるこちらの迷惑も考えてほしいね。
Can you imagine how much trouble it is for us to entertain you folks?
マフィアを検挙するのは我々警察の正当な職務だ。
It is our job as the police to monitor and arrest the mafia.
一つの事件が落ち着けば、次の仕事に移るのは当然だろう。
Now that the abductions have ended, it's only natural that we redirect our focus to the mafia.
そもそも犯罪組織に属するお前たちに警察を批判する資格はない。
To start, you are all criminals. You have no right to denounce the police.
資格はないね。君は自分が口にする言葉をもう少し顧みた方が
No,
いい。
right. You know, you really should think before you open your mouth.
この町で僕たちファルツォーネに対して単なる一刑事がそんな態度をとっていいと思っているのかな。
Do you seriously think an officer like you has the authority to come barging into the foul zone resident like this?
自分にはその資格があるって？親切心から忠告しておくよ。
A friendly word of advice? Think about whether you have the right to come here.
今後は身の振り方に注意すべきだ。少なくとも君がブルローネの住民でいるうちは。
And be careful of how you act next time. If you plan on living in Berlin, you should at least learn how things work around here. I guess Nicola has no plan of causing further ruckus, at least for now. The tension began to rise in the salon. Roberto was still glancing at Nicola. He opened his mouth to speak. Leo knocked on the wall and to request attention.
ニコラさん、お客です。
You have a guest, Nicola.
マルコ。
How are you liking Nicola? I don't know how far you are on his route. This is just chapter 2. Currently, he's giving off the impression of buttered bread, so just very basic, but also a little psychotic at the same time. So we'll see how he continues to go. He's hard to get a read on because he's definitely one of those people that hide his personality. So he seems really nice, but like, is he? Is he really nice? I don't know. Marco.
迷惑をかけてすまねえな、ニコラ。そいつの勝手な言動は全部上司の俺の責任だ。
Sorry for the trouble, Nicola. His words and actions are my fault as a superior.
マルコ、あなたがこんな奴らに頭を下げる必要は。
Marco, you don't need to.
ロベルト、お前はまだこの町の仕組みがわかんねえのか。
Roberto, do you have to go through this again? Do we have to? You don't want to learn, do you?
いい加減にしろ。
Just drop
帰
it
るぞ。
and let's go. Roberto reluctantly headed to the door with Marco. On his way out, he stopped in front
お
of
前
me.
も来い。
Come with us. Huh?
何をやっているのか知らないが、お前はこんな連中のところにいるべきじゃない。
Hi, Anne. I have no idea why you're here, but you shouldn't mingle with them.
マフィアとはさっさと手を切り、今まで通り教会で下働きでもしていればいいだろう。
Just leave this place and get back to your normal life at the church. Oh, I...
まったく信じられないな。君は女性に対しても高圧的な態度を取るんだね。
Unbelievable. You don't know how to treat ladies either.
彼女がどこにいるのかなんて彼女が決めることだよ。それとも連行でもするつもり？
It's her choice where she wants to be, unless, of course, you're going to arrest her.
貴様らのことだ。何か弱みを握って彼女を拉致監禁しているんだろう。
I bet you have her kept here against her will. Roberto's giving Sherlock Holmes. Kinda. I could see it. The mouse version, at least.
マフィアの屋敷に教会の娘がいる。どう考えても異常だ。
A person of faith associating with the mafia? Ridiculous.
今この瞬間こそ言い逃れできない犯罪の証拠になる。
Her very existence here is sufficient proof to warrant your arrest. Roberto's hostility was growing. I should keep quiet. I should just keep quiet. Like, we'll let this play out. Let him cook. Roberto, I'm afraid you've misunderstood.
誤解だと。
What? I'm here on my own free will. There's nothing about me that the police need to worry about.
自分の意思でマフィアの屋敷に。
You want to be here? With the mafia? Have you seen the mafia? If the mafia looked like this, I'd be there too.
いや、そんなわけがないだろう。信じられない。 ありえない。
That can't
絶
be.
対に。
I won't accept this as fact. Did it change? Is it changed? Is it the same? Does it look more colorful now? Did I choose wrong? It's the truth. Nicola gently placed his hand on my shoulder to try and calm me
こ
down.
の子は僕の大切な女性だよ。
She's my special someone.
まさか警察は人の恋路にまで首を突っ込んだりしないよね。
Does it look the same? Has it changed? Is it more colorful now? How do I know? Come now, the police is going to intervene in other people's relationships too. Special someone? Me? He's joking like usual, right? This is a bit too much for me to handle. Roberto, who looked stunned. Seeing me show a favorable disposition towards the mafia must be shocking to him. I could only assume that he was witnessing was far beyond belief from his point of view.
覚えておくといい。彼女を傷つけるのは僕が許さない。君の正義を押し付けるな。
Do remember this. I won't let you bring any harm to her. Don't force your justice onto others.
貴様
Why you?
というわけで、刑事さんたちはそろそろ帰ってくれないかな。
I'm sure you two are both busy men, so why don't you take your leave?
これ以上僕たちの貴重な時間を奪わないでほしいね。
I'd also appreciate if you didn't waste my precious time.
帰るぞロベルト。
Let's go, Roberto.
しかしマルコ
Marco!
お前が心配する気持ちは多少わからんでもないが、
As much as I hate to say it, I understand your
この子を
concern.
大事にしてくれんだろ、ニコラ。
Nicola, take good care of her.
もちろん。
Of course.
なら別に問題ねえな。
Then we're good. Marco somewhat forcefully dragged Roberto out of the manor.
それで、あの刑事を親切に屋敷へ入れてあげたのは誰なのかな。
Now then, who was the kind soul that allowed that officer in here?
俺だ。
That was me.
最低の判断だね。
What were you thinking?
いくら屋敷の前で騒いでいたからって、わざわざ招き入れてやる必要はなかった。
Even if he was causing noise outside, there's no reason outside. There's no reason to let him in here. I had never seen Nicola this angry before. Look how angry he is. As he scolded his elder subordinate.
屋敷の中で暴力沙汰になると僕たちに不利に働く可能性が高い。先に手を出したのがどちらでもね。
Would be at a disadvantage if something happened inside the manor, regardless of who started it.
騒ぎが大きくなればもみ消すのも面倒になる。場合によってはカポの評判にも関わる。
And that makes it harder to cover. And that in turn mars our boss's name.
頼むから、こんなくだらないことでダンテを煩わせないでほしいね。
I'll ask you to not bother Dante over such petty matters next time.
申し訳ない。ファミリーに誓って同じミスは犯さない。
Apologies. I promise in the name of the family to never make the same mistake again. Meanwhile, unsightly.
Maさか
It couldn't be. It's
彼
impossible.
女がニコラの情婦にだと信じられない。
Why? Because you have a crush on me? Are you my secret route? Am I gonna write this out in gray? I have a gray pen. I can do it. She's Nicola's mistress? I don't believe it.
情婦ね。お前
Mistress?
本気でそう思ってんのか。
Are you seriously saying that? Huh?
さっきのニコラの話、どうせほとんどが嘘だろうさ。
You have to remember Nicola has a mouthful of lies.
彼女を手元に置く理由はおそらく他にある。だが、それはあいつらの都合ってもんだ。
There's probably a good reason why she's there. Then again, the reason is only good to two of them.
本人同士が納得してる以上、俺たち警察が介入する問題じゃねえよ。
If both of them are in agreement of their arrangement, then we shouldn't intervene.
彼女は何か大きな犯罪にでも巻き込まれて
Is
いる
she
のか。
being dragged into some major operation? I clenched my fist and glared at the manor. The extravagance of it, built with the hard-earned money, the people looked unsightly to me. He's jealous. He's crazed with jealousy. I could only stand by and watch as the espresso I brought that went colder by the minute.
なんだか変なところを見せてしまったね。怖かったん
Sorry
じゃない
about that. I hope I didn't scare you. Just a little.
君が入れてくれたエスプレッソを飲み終わったら、外の空気でも吸いに行こうか。
Let's step outside once I'm done with the
気分
espresso.
転換しよう。中庭の花壇にちょうど新しい花が咲いていたよ。
Some flowers in the garden just bloomed. I'm sure you'll love them. Yes, I can't wait. I awkwardly nodded at Nicola's smile. There are no flowers in this beige, boring garden. I let out a sigh in the garden. The cool air felt much better compared to the tension back in the salon. Nicola? We were talking earlier about how the abductions weren't happening anymore. I recalled Orlok mentioning something similar as well. Back then, I didn't have the chance to ask about it. Does that mean the Lao Shu have stopped? Can I go back home then? Nicola smiled hesitantly at me and spoke as if he were comforting a child.
そうだね。君が人身売買のために狙われることはなくなった。
I suppose so. At the very least, you're safe from the abductions.
けど、君はラオ州の犯罪の目撃者なんだ。今後も狙われる可能性は十二分にある。
But you did witness the Lao Shu crimes. That means they may still be after you. Then when can I go home?
ファルツォーネがラオ州を潰せば、君は安全になる。
You'll be safe once we eradicate the Lao Shu? That's mass murder, guys. How long might that take? She's just ignoring that? How long might that take? Weeks, months, years? Nicola quietly closed his eyes, hearing my anxious question.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry, Lily. No, I'm sorry. I hate it here. I understood very well how much effort they made in securing my safety, and trying to eliminate the Lao Shu wasn't going to happen overnight. It would obviously take some time. I know the foul zone is doing a lot for me, but I hope I can leave soon. The church is my home after all. Asking for that wasn't going to help Nicola at all. I decided to talk about his conversation with Roberto to change the subject. Nicola,
どうしたの？
what is it? Remember you said that you got your men released from the police? That was all true, right?
よくわかったね。
How did you know? It sounded real coming from you, and you are the underboss after all. He looked at me with an unusual calm
僕
expression.
は法に背く行いをする。ロベルトの言うように紛れもない犯罪者だ。
I conduct myself in ways that go against the law. As Roberto said, I'm a criminal. But can't you make choices that don't go against the law?
そんなものが存在するなら君の希望を叶えてあげたい気持ちもあるけど、
If so, I'd gradually fulfill whatever wish you have.
そもそも君は僕たちファルツォーネがマフィア。
May I remind you the Falzone family is part of the mafia.
犯罪組織なんだってこと忘れてしまっているんじゃないかな。
Just realized, Ruben, you say you didn't realize it changed color the whole time. Yeah, we're having a hard time figuring out if it changes. We don't know. I don't know if it's changed or not. We are a criminal organization. I hope you're not forgetting that. The members of the Falzone family have all treated me well since my arrival here. Maybe that had warped my perception. I was probably living a life that lacked any input from reality. Almost as if I were dreaming. Nicola's words brought me back to my senses. I was being held in custody of the mafia. I was under the care of a criminal organization.
僕たちは力を示す必要がある。
We need to demonstrate power.
力のある相手には誰も歯向かおうとしないからね。結果として余計な争いは避けられる。
No one goes against someone with power. That helps us to avoid
これ
conflict.
が最も合理的な方法だと思うよ。失望したかな。
I believe that's the best way to keep the peace. I hope that doesn't disappoint you. I responded to Nicola. It looks brighter. It does look different. Wait, it looks different now, right? Right? For realsies? Am I doing it? Am I doing Anyone who lives in Berlin knows that the mafia here doesn't do what they do for charity. So what you told me doesn't change how I view the mafia.
へえ、がっかりするかと思っていたけど、意外と芯が強いんだね、君は。
I thought it looks a little different. Listen, just look at the center of the flower, right? It wasn't as colored in before. It's why I hate the flower design. It's so vague. I know. I don't know if I'm doing it right. We'll find out. I thought you'd be disappointed. I didn't expect you to be so objective. Just watch us never get like the good ending or the bad ending. We just get the mid ending every time because I can't tell. The meme validates me. As we continue to struggle, the meme becomes more and more the real. Like, that is me. I'm like sitting here going like, it looks different. Yeah. But I am disappointed in myself.
君自身に？どうして？
What do you mean? I was being too optimistic. I wasn't thinking properly. Living here under this level of care and comfort. I should have put more thought on what it means to be under their custody. I'm being protected by the mafia, so it's no surprise I'd be involved in your affairs. But I hope that's not the case. All I know is that I am in an environment where that could happen.
Yeah.
And you want out? I don't want to go against the law.
君は僕が思っていたよりずっと気丈みたいだね。
You're a lot bolder than I thought. Nicola looked at me with interest and let out a chuckle.
他に何か気になることは？
Is there anything else bothering you? Yeah, could my room face the sun? It's just a little dark in there. Anything else? I was a bit surprised at how strict you were against one of your men. I know you said you weren't kind to your men, but still.
うちのファミリーは規律に厳しい。敵味。
It's not that I didn't believe him, but after seeing the harshness play out in front of me today, it made me realize maybe I was being a bit too optimistic of the situation I was in.
規律は大切だからね。末端のほころびはいずれ組織を崩壊させる。
He was hardly strict. That was barely strict. He's like, I'm disappointed in you. You can do better than that. This could lead to bad things. And she's like, that was so harsh. He didn't say, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like, he didn't, like, he didn't... Whoa! Like, his voice didn't get deeper. He didn't sound more like a bad guy. He was just like, what a waste of my time. Like, he sounded very corporate America to me. I don't know. He sounded very fine. Keeping to the rules is important. Let that go and the whole system will
だから
fall.
こそ構成員一人一人の行動には気を払わなくちゃいけない。
That's why each member of the family needs to be guarded and careful.
僕はダンテを、ファルツォーネファミリーを支える立場の人間だからね。
After all, I am Dante's. I am working as support for the Falzo family.
ファミリーの害になる目は素早く積む。それが僕に課せられた役目だよ。
I am Dante's what? My job is to nip any potential problems from the family in the bud. That must be Nicola's role as the underboss. This might have been the first time I saw Nicola as a member of the mafia.
じゃあ、改めて君に聞こうかな。
Dante's lover. Oh my god, a love triangle! Although that would be incestual in nature because they're cousins. Let me ask you something.
君は今、マフィアの幹部である僕と二人きりで話をしているわけだけど、どう？
You're talking
怖
with
くはない？
You're talking with the administration of the family right now. How is it? Are you scared? I responded to his question. Dude, how many choices do I get? How many choices actually matter? Does it look different? Did I make the wrong choice? Oh my god. We're both human, so I'm not scared.
勇敢なんだね、君は。
Pretty brave, aren't you? You've been treating me nicely ever since I came here too.
あまり信じすぎてはいけないよ。僕は悪い人間だからね。何せ犯罪者だ。
Don't put too much faith in me. I am, after all, a criminal. Yeah, but like, a criminal, like... Like, you look almost... No, it's fine. I mean, you're wearing a suit and tie. You kind of give off the vibe of the guy from JJK. Like, hear me out. Nicola's teasing words made me giggle.
ああ、そういえば。
You should take a picture and compare it. The thing is, like, I never know how long it's gonna be. Like... I don't think it changed. Okay, hang on. But maybe it doesn't change. Not every choice gives you a change, right? Right. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I know what to do. I know how to take a screenshot. Don't ask. We go. Huh? Oh no, it is exactly the same. Alright, well. We'll leave that one. Choose the other option. See if it changes. To be honest, yes, I am scared. The wrong button. I did the wrong button. Hang on, I got this. I know what I'm doing. I've done this before. The other question is, does it change right away? It looks the same. Oh no. Oh, see? Maybe it doesn't matter. Well. I am scared. One has splatters on it because I was looking at it from a different screen. I was looking at it from this screen. Oh, not that screen. Wait, am I wrong? Where did that splatters come from? Why did it have splatters on it? Oh, in the design? Wait. I deleted them. Look at me. Look how fast I am. Listen, this is how it started, okay? So the flower did get petals. That did happen. The petals did occur. Oh no. What did Blue say earlier about the flower petals? Hang on. Blue had an outline about this. The color of the flower is affection meter. The more colored, the better. And when it's max affection, there'll be a Latin sentence displayed. The clarity of the screen is for the secondary attribute. Oh gosh. Each love interest has their own values that they appreciate. What? What secondary screen? Wait, what secondary screen? If it says phase clear, everything's fine. If you don't have enough, there'll be blood splatters will appear. Which basically means death sentence. Did I mess up? Wait, where were the blood splatters? Oh no. Am I in danger? I keep forgetting that you're part of a mafia. It's the other one. I definitely on the need to see it to understand. Yeah, I need someone to like give me a picture tutorial specifically of all of this. Like what? Person I wouldn't otherwise associate with. Nicola smiled as he
どうか
spoke.
そのことを忘れないで。
And don't you forget
僕
that.
はマフィアとして生まれた人間だ。これまでも、これからも、マフィアにしかなれない。
I was born mafia, I'll always be mafia.
僕に近づきすぎないようにね。距離が縮まるほど、
Don't come
君は
too
きっと
close.
傷ついてしまうから。
Don't come too close to me or else you might get hurt. I couldn't respond to Nicola's words.
ああ、そういえば、
How did I forget?
さっきロベルトたちに対して君のことを僕の大切な人だって紹介しちゃったね。
The game wants us to die? Oh my god, we just left Verce, where like the bad ending was your death every time. Why would I come to a Mafia game? Remember how I introduced you to Roberto as my special
君の承
someone?
諾も得ずに勝手な真似をしてごめん。心から謝罪するよ。
My apologies. I should have asked you first whether I could say that or not. It did surprise me, but you had to do what you had to do. Don't worry about me. It's alright, I
あり
understand.
がとう。けど、やっぱり言い訳としては下の下だったかも。
This game's giving me too many choices. I'm starting going like, I have too many options and I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, new stuff. Yeah, we finished Verge yesterday. Yesterday? So we're ready for new stuff. Or the day before yesterday? What did I do yesterday? Went shopping. Thank you. Still, what I said back there was a bad choice regardless. 2 days ago. I have no concept of time. I'm really bad at it. Really?
だってほら、あの刑事は君のことが気になっているみたいだし。
That officer is quite attached to you. Wink, wink, wink. What? You mean Roberto? Oh, absolutely not. He's never been partially kind to me, particularly kind to me. In fact, I think he may actually hate me. We've never even spoken casually before. Do you know something we don't know? Like he's a secret route. Did I call it? A few days passed since Marco's visit to the manor. Come in. Nicola, what is all of this?
教会から君の荷物が届いたんだ。シスターソフィアが身の回りのものをまとめてくれたらしい。
These are for you. Sister Sophia packed your belongings together and sent them here. Listen. There's no reason for her to stay here. You could just have someone watch her place. She's not that important to you. She's not special. She doesn't belong here.
君宛ての手紙も預かっているよ。返事を書くなら届けてあげる。
She also sent you a letter. I can deliver your reply to her. Oh my, what a pleasant surprise. Grazie, Nicola.
どういたしまして。ダンテからも君には不自由させないようにって頼まれているからね。
You're welcome. Dante did give orders to ensure that you living here would go smoothly for you. Dante said that? After Nicola took his leave, I began thinking to myself, come to think of it, I haven't seen Dante for a long while now. Is Dante dead? He is the boss, so it's only natural that he'd be busy. The last time I saw Dante was when Sister Sophia was here. Nicola took the cappuccino from me and brought it to Dante in my stead. Dante was the Falzone family boss and the heir to the manor. His care and discretion provided me all that I needed to live here comfortably. Isn't there a way I can show him my things? I kept wondering about it as I left my room to go to the kitchen and make him some snackies. Make some tarts.
ダンテ坊ちゃんの好きなものですか？
Young Dante's favorite food?
そうですね。いろいろありますよ。好き嫌いのはっきりしている方ですから。
Well, now there are a lot of things he likes. In fact, his tastes are very clear. Does he like sweets? Maybe fruit?
甘いものは大体お食べになりますよ。果物ならイチゴなんてお好きですね。
He'll eat anything sweet. As for fruits, he loves strawberries. Strawberries? That's perfect. I made some strawberry jam back at church.
まさか取りに行くつもりですか？ニコラ坊ちゃんが許さないと思いますよ。
Don't tell me you're gonna go get it. I doubt young Nicola will let you do that. Is she trying to make Nicola jealous? I don't think she's intentionally going to try, but she's trying to show Dante that she appreciates how much she's of burden to him. Could someone get it for me, perhaps?
ええ、それならいいでしょう。
I believe that can be arranged. She's a prisoner. This is a cage. Oh no, I'm in a cage right now. She can't even go home to get like strawberry jam.
後でメイドたちが買い物に行くついでに教会に寄ってもらいます。
Our maids are going shopping. I can ask one of them to stop by the church. Thank you, Julia. That would be great.
お礼ならメイドにお願いしますよ。私は洗濯物を片付けに行ってきますから。
No, please. Thank the maid who will go there. Now then, I need to step up for the laundry.
キッチンにあるものは好きにお使いなさいな。
Feel free to use the kitchen as you please. Thank you. I hurriedly rolled up my sleeves in preparation. Good. It came out perfectly. Out from the oven came a freshly baked strawberry croissantata. A baked confectionery made with cookie dough and jam, and it is noted for its flaky texture. I baked using a very flaky cookie dough, filled it with a strawberry jam I made back at the church. I promised to bake a fresh pie for the maid who brought me the jam today.
いい匂いがすると思ったら君だったんだね。ジュリアは
I thought I smelled something good. Where's Julia? She went to do the laundry.
彼女も忙しい人だね。それで君は
Busy as usual, and you are? Me, I was just baking some croissantas.
うん、それはわかるんだけど、
I can see that.
今日は出払っている人間が多いから、わざわざお茶の準備はいらないだろ
I'm curious as to why you're baking when no one's around.
だから、それ誰のために焼いたのかなって。
Who are you baking them for? Is he sounding weird? Well, for Dante. If she says for Dante and they're alone, is he going to be like, you're trying to poison Dante? I baked them for Dante. I just wanted to thank him for letting me stay here. It's the least I can do to show respect to him as a boss. Am I overstepping my boundaries? Did you like that? Did you like me saying I made something for somebody else? I don't see a difference.
いや、そんなことないと思うよ。ダンテも喜ぶんじゃないかな。あれで甘いもの好きだし。
No, not at all. I'm sure Dante will be happy. He does love his sweets.
それに、ダンテを気遣ってくれるのは僕としてもありがたいよ。
I appreciate you thinking about Dante like that. Say, Nicola, do you mind having a bite? I began to cut the croissantas into slices. I was planning on serving a slice to Dante, the rest for everyone else here.
味見か
A bite, huh? You don't like croissantas? Or is it that the strawberry you don't like?
そんなことはないんだけど、ダンテには感謝の贈り物で、僕は味見なんだなって。
It's not that. It sounds like you made this as a show of appreciation for Dante and are offering me the crumbs. That's not what I'm implying.
本当に
Are you sure? I really appreciate what you've done too. I thought that was pretty
もっと
clear.
はっきり伝えてほしいな。その特別っていうのを、ぜひ。
You could be clearer, you know, in showing your real appreciation. How?
そうだな。その美味しそうなクロスタータの一口目を君が食べさせてくれるっていうのはどう
Let me see. Why don't you cut a forkful of the croissanta and feed it to me? Huh?
だって特別なんだよね。
Since you really appreciate me. Nicola naturally came closer to me, all the while with his usual
それ
smile.
とも、
Or maybe... Fine, I'll feed you. I held the fork up in my hand. No use in me holding back any... Here, I need to do this. If I don't do this, I feel like things are only going to take a turn for the worse. We looked at each other closely. His charming smile was relaxed while my face and body were tense from the pressure. Okay, here I go.
そんな厳しい顔して言われてもね、嫌なら無理しなくていいんだよ。
No need to look so serious about it. You don't need to do this, you know. It's not that, it's just embarrassing.
そんなに恥ずかしいんだったら無理にとは。
Well, if it's so embarrassing, then I don't want to force... It's okay, Nicola. I want to show you my appreciation. This is just my way of showing that. I say it strongly as if I were trying to convince
君が
myself.
そこまで言ってくれるならお願いしようかな。
If you say so, will you do the honors? Yes, open up, Nicola.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu. It's thank you for the food with pleasure. And with that, I slowly moved the croissanta closer to his mouth. Nicola opened wide and took a bite. That was good, thank you. My pleasure. I worked really hard on it, so I'm happy you liked it. Is there a problem?
いや、君のこと好きだなと思って。
I was just thinking about how much I like you. You're lying, right?
ひどいな。嘘じゃないよ。
That's terrible. I'm not lying. But you aren't serious, are you?
まあ、それはね。
Sort of. You're a kind gentleman, but sometimes you can be really mean. I don't think it's very nice to say things that can be misunderstood. Nicola laughed like a kid and moved away. You can lie with a smile on your face. I better watch out next time.
君だって人のこと言えないよ。普段はおしとやかなお嬢さんだけど、たまに結構辛口だよね。
You're one to talk. For the most part, you act like a lady, but you do have your moments.
それに、僕だって嘘ばかり言っているわけじゃないんだから、そんなに警戒しなくても。
And I'm not the only one who lies, so no need to be so alarmed. You don't even deny that you lie. I let out a deep sigh and placed Dante's slice of corsata on a plate. It was freshly baked, so I should take it to his office while it was still warm.
ダンテ、入るよ。
Dante, we're coming in. Nicola knocked then opened the door without waiting for Dante's response.
不可能なら可能にすればいい。勘違いするな。
Then make the
これは
impossible
命令だ。
happen. That's an order. He's on the phone. Maybe we better come back later. I worried looking at Nicola to see what we should do. He smiled back as if there was nothing to worry about.
話は終わりだ。切るぞ。
That is all for me. Dante ended the call abruptly and quietly put down the phone.
それで、何をしに来た？
So why are you two here? Dante looked at us with a frown and I responded hesitantly. I baked a cressata to show my appreciation for all of that you've done for me. I was hoping you'd like it.
そうか。
I see.
僕もさっき食べさせてもらったけど、美味しかったよ。
I ate a piece earlier and I can vouch for how delicious it is. Without changing his expression, Dante took a bite of the cressata. He then took a sip of the cappuccino and savored the pairing.
入れ。
Come in.
失礼します。あ、やっぱりニコラさんここにいたんですね。ちょっと報告が。
Oh, Nicola, there you are. I have a report for you.
すぐに行く。
Let's talk outside.
はい。
Understood. With serious expressions, Leo and Nicola took their leave. As for me, I feel like I missed the opportunity to leave the office. Hi, Sleazy. I should have left with Nicola. Being alone with Dante was making me feel nervous. Looks like Dante's about to finish the cressata. I like Leo. He's a sweet character. I like Leo because he's voiced by Dahat, and I am biased. There's not a crumb left on the plate. I suppose he must have liked it.
ところで、ファルツォーネでの生活に不便はないか？
By the way, are things going fine living here? Why, yes, every day has been enjoyable, especially with how kind everyone has been.
そうか。
I see. Is he concerned about my life here?
ニコラと親しくなったようだな。
It appears you're getting along well with Nicola. Yes, he's a very nice person. See that face? See that face? That face tells me he's not a nice person. The room went silent. Nobody liked that answer. The same thing happened earlier. Everyone's like, Dante's like, not Dante, Leo, like, oh gosh, all the names got joined into one in my head. Nicola is not nice. I should return to the kitchen. Thank you for finishing the meal. Bad omen. Wait, I didn't click a button. Is that automatic? I can't skip it. You just have to watch it happen.
それで、報告って。
So what do you have to report?
うちの巡航船員の不審な他殺体が街中で発見されたそうです。
One of our men has been reported as dead. Cause of death unknown.
見つけたのは
Who reported it?
うちに協力的な市民です。まだ警察には知らせていません。
A resident living in our district let us know the police have not yet been informed.
じゃあ急いで現場に行こう。邪魔が入る前に調べておきたい。
Let's hurry to the scene. I want to see what happened before someone else does.
カポには報告しなくていいんですか？
Should I report this to the
もう
boss?
少し事態がはっきりするまでこの件については伏せておきたい。
Let's keep this under wraps until we have more information.
そうですね。わかりました。じゃ
I
あ
see.
現場ま
Understood.
で案内します。
I'll lead the way. I hurried down the hall with Leo in front. I was a bit worried about leaving her behind in the office.
切り替えよ
but
う。今は仕事だ。
I need to fulfill my duties first. I looked at the body at the Falco District alley. Leo went to speak with the person who found the body.
銃殺か。それも背後から一発。眉間を撃ち抜くように。
A gunshot from behind looks like it hit him squarely in the head. This is the same way my other subordinate died the night I took custody of
抗
her.
争で揉めて死んだというより、まるで処刑でもされたような。
Doesn't look like there was a fight, it was more of an execution. I heard footsteps approaching and looked up to see a familiar
情報を売
face.
りたい。ニコラに。
I have information to sell Nicola.
耳が早いな。僕がここにいるってよくわかったね。
What timing? I'm surprised you knew where I was.
ちょうどニコラが来たのは運が良かった。俺は殺人現場を回ってただけだから。
It was luck that I met you here. I was going around to all the murder
最近
scenes.
街でブルローネマフィアが死んでる。組織関係なく。
It looks like the Berlone mafia members are being killed in
気にな
town.
ってるかと思って。
If you're interested, that
いい
is.
ね。まさに僕が欲している情報だ。
That's exactly the kind of information I'm looking for.
ストラノを含めた全地区で同じような事件が起きてる。
Similar incidents are occurring through the various districts, including Strano.
アルカでの被害は少ないけど、警察署の周辺でもいくつか死体が上がってる。
Arca isn't as affected, but there are bodies turning up near the police station
この
too.
町の警察は飾りだからね。面倒だけど怖い存在じゃない。
The police are only here to keep up a front that they may be a nuisance, but they are far from being a threat. The fact that the police couldn't control the crime rate was to be
気に
expected.
なるな。
Interesting. It didn't seem like the disturbing events in Berlone were going to cease anytime soon. I gathered the empty plate and cup and quickly left the office. And I was like, bye. Chapter 3. Okay, then I'm going to end it here. Saporito. Oh my god. Hang on. Did I screenshot it in time? It's actually fine. I can screenshot it after. Or I can see it after I save. All right, perfect. We played a little longer than I planned to, which is fine because I'd like to not be trapped on this game for 3 months. So we'll see how it goes. So far, I like the setting. The boys are cute. It has an interesting story. I'm intrigued. Let's see if there's anybody to raid before I say goodbyes. I feel like everyone was waiting for me to switch games because everyone was here today. Everyone showed up today. Let's see. We can raid Aoi, maybe? Oh, no, wait. I don't know. I'll check for that one next time. Who are you excited for at the moment? Which route? Right now, it's going to be the angry guy. Not the angry guy. The guy with the 2 colored eyes. That's the one I wanted the most when I first saw this game. And then Yang, because he's voiced by my boy, my favorite boy. It's just a coincidence. I'm sad I missed Furche. I'm so sorry. If I'm being so real with you, it took us like 6 streams to get through all of Anku's route, and I was not feeling it, Mr. Krabs, by the end of it. I was kind of tired. I was so tired at that point. But you know what? I had a great time. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Blue, Lemon, Sleazy, Ribbon Bass. Who else was here? We had a few more. Oh no, I can't go all the way to the very beginning to see. I always had a new chatter today too. So thank you guys for being here. Delightful. Thank you for being here. If you guys are watching on YouTube, remember I stream about 3 times a week on Twitch, and you can hang out there and say hi, see what we're playing. Right now, we're going to be doing Piofiore, Zelda, and I think that's really going to be it for right now. I'm going to start Hello Kitty at some point. What day is going to be a mystery to all of us. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys have the great rest of your day. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.